I gotta say, I've been brewing on that boss that I fought last time, the Green Monster. First off, terrible name. Second, it really wasn't that bad. The truth was, I just. Punishment, she says. Time for punishment, she says. People are gonna watch my fucking YouTube channel, and literally every single stream I'm wearing cat ears. It's every stream. It's every stream. It used to be like one stream a week. It used to be like maybe they do it. Oh man, I'm saving up, but I keep losing all my points because I keep losing the gamba. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I need to keep saving up. No, it's every stream. Aya, how do you have this many points? You're cheating. She's hacking. We're gonna turn you into a furry eventually? Absolutely not. Look, I'll fucking cosplay as a furry, but you'll never get me to be a furry, okay? All right, I'll put on the ears for your enjoyment, but I'll never actually be that. I'm never going. You know, here's the truth. I will never put on that fucking tail, all right? You can't get me. You can't get me. I'll never do it. I'm not that type. I'll never do it. I don't cheat. I am just a dedicated viewer. You know what? All right, fair. You know what? I'll reward your dedication by wearing the ears, all right? But people are going to check me out. People are going to check me out and be like, why is he wearing cat ears? Why is he wearing cat ears every time? Crawl doesn't realize the pull. Yo, Salty, you can't say that. Salty. Fucking minus 20, dude. That's minus 20. That's like, you know what? That's like I'm gonna time you out for 10 minutes. That's what that is. I'm gonna time you out. You fucking unpack some boxes. Sit in time out for a minute and think about what you've done. So I was thinking about that boss that I fought, and really, while I do think it's like the worst boss so far, I also think that truly I only beat him when I changed my gear. And they give you this gear like right before you fight him. They give you enhanced resistance to decay. They give you this way better strike damage reduction. They give you all this shit. And I just did not use it. And that's on me. That's on me. I might have been able to finish the Gamba in 7 if I didn't just fucking completely ignore all of the items that I had been given. Like, I didn't use this, which is basically just a rune arc from Elden Ring. I didn't use this, which is straight up big decay resistance, and I didn't use this, which was just like 2 times better than what I had equipped. I just didn't use it. And so that's on me. And so I want to say I'm a fucking noob. To be fair, I probably should have realized and told you. It's okay, man. It's on me. It truly is on me. And I'm sorry that took 3 hours, but you know what? Maybe we'll do better next time. Hopefully we'll do better next time. All right? I'll be better. I'll be a better gamer, okay? I failed you. I'll do better. I'm so far to the left.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted.
You really were.
The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel.
I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate.
I'm not gonna lie. This guy is a huge fucking asshole. And I think that's like the main consensus of this character is like, wow, fuck Alidoro. But also, okay, I keep complaining about like little things about the writing. And Alidoro is one of those things where, just like with Simon Manus, he just kind of showed up and he was like, hey, I'm the main villain. Ha, 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 ha. I'm the main villain. Listen to me monologue about how my plan is so much better, and you should just do what I say. Halfway through the game. And they set up Alidoro as like this kind of cool, kind of, look up to him. He's a hunter. He's got all the best items. It's like, oh, he's so useful. He gives me the cool shit. And then suddenly, he's just the biggest asshole ever. And they keep doing that. We're like, I think that the writers thought they were subverting, like, they were setting you up and then slamming you down, but really it just feels like this came out of nowhere. I've read every item I've come across. Why didn't I find the wanted poster like a third of the way through the game? And then why didn't I, as the player, go like, oh man, no, that's not, what do you mean Alidoro's like a thief and a cheat and an asshole? He's so cool to me. He's such a good dude. He's helping me out. He's giving me good shit. Why? And then they reveal that he's actually a big asshole and that he's actually a piece of shit. And it's like, oh no, the wanted poster was right. That's so disappointing. Like, why didn't they do that setup? Instead, literally right before he drops that he's like, these gloves don't even fit. Fuck you. That girl's stupid. That's when you could have gotten the wanted poster from that, his like adoring fan. It just feels so like, okay. This is a rough take, and I'm gonna sound kind of mean. This feels everything that happens in this game feels like first draft writing. Does that make sense? It feels like first draft. It's like they had an idea and they started writing it, and then they found out where they were going with it halfway through, and they just kept writing, and then they didn't really care to make anything retroactively make sense. Like, they didn't do an edit. They didn't do a second edit. They didn't do a second edition. They just wrote the story. Like, all right, here's the story, one time through. And so things don't, like, they don't loop back on themselves. I don't go like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Like with the gold coin tree. Literally no mention that they turn listeners into, or Sophia, or whatever her name is. They turn people like her into the tree. And then she just drops it on you. She's like, yeah, those once were people. Everybody hates the alchemist. Why do people hate the alchemist? Is it because they tried to cure the petrification disease? Is it because they made the petrification disease? They don't really give me anything, and then they just drop it on me. And everybody's like, you should hate the alchemist. Fuck the alchemist. And I'm like, why? Why should I hate the alchemist? And then they just drop it on me. Like halfway through the game. I don't know. I know that I'm being a little bit shitty about it. And I do like the story. I want to say that. I do like the story. It's a very novel take on Pinocchio. It feels very fresh. It feels kind of anime. I like how P feels like this, very in-between character. Like, he's the bridge linking the seemingly sentient puppets to of course, sentient humans, right? I like that. They're kind of like showing how puppets, because of Ergo, can be human. Because they were human. Because Ergo is made out of people, right? Like, I get it. I'm following it. I'm with it. I like it. But they should have done a couple more edits on the story. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. And I feel bad about it. But that's my take halfway through the story. Halfway through the game. That's my take.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed.
Yeah, sure you did.
Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner.
Speaking of writing, have you had time to work on your story? Yeah, I have written 2 chapters, and I've started the 3rd chapter. And basically what I did is I wrote an outline for the whole story. I think I can do it in about 8 to 10 chapters, if I just write it as is in my brain, just onto the paper. However, as I was writing chapter 3, which is the first chapter that has, like, meaningful dialogue. Like it's going to be now I have 4 characters to think about writing for instead of just like one or a guy thinking or something like that. You know, first, right? Yeah, I'm writing a book. I'm writing a short story for the first time. I figured I read a lot of books. I might as well give it a try. I always think about writing. I think about like stories. I write down ideas. I've been writing ideas in my phone and in my diary and stuff like that for years now. Like literally since like 2017. So I have a lot to pull from. And I decided it was time to put my hand, throw my hat in the ring, I guess. And as I'm writing it, I decided this is going to take a lot longer than I thought it would. I could just write it straight out, but I don't think it would be very good. I love fantasy and science fiction and very philosophical stories. Like, I love Ender's Game because it's like, yeah, it's a war game book, but it's very philosophical. It really makes you think about like what does it mean to be alive? What does it mean to be, wield the power of sentience and choice and stuff like that? And I love that. And I want to write a story that the reader at the end of it feels like they have a new perspective, a new idea. I think that's what art is. That's why what good art is. It's not about execution. It's about, does it change the way that you were thinking or how you thought about something or your perspective? Do you feel different after consuming a piece of media or art or participating in an experience, right? And so I want to write something that at the end of it, you feel, for better or for worse, different. And that's ultimately much harder than I thought it was. Much, much harder than I thought it would be. And I knew it would be difficult, but this is like magnitudes more difficult. And people who can just write a banger book in like 6 months and they just fucking throw it out there and it's a short story and they get into the fucking Writers of the Future by whatever the science almanac that comes out every quarter, 4 times a year. I've got like 5 editions of it. And they just write like a banger story for this competition. Those people, fantastic writers. A supreme skill. I respect them greatly. And I just want to write. I think this might take me like a year or 2. This might take me like a long time. Because I want to write it out from my brain onto the page. I just want to write all of it in this like big fucking document. And then I want to read it like 20 times and just keep adding to it. And I'm building up towards a story that okay, this isn't a very fully formed idea, but I was watching a movie, a Korean horror movie called The Wailing. The Wailing. If you've never seen it, it's really good for a bunch of reasons, a lot of reasons. But the reason I like it a lot is because they play with the idea of the waking nightmare. And that whole movie, you don't know if it's a dream or not. Is the whole movie a dream? When does the dream start? When does the nightmare end? Does it end? Does it end at the end of the movie? Does it end when he solves the murder? Because it's a horror movie, so of course people die. It's from the perspective of a Korean kind of dunce cop, kind of a good guy, but kind of stupid. It is a banger. It's a great movie. And I want to write a story that tells this like very emotional thing that I've been thinking about for like decades. But I want it to be, I want you to read it and not know if it's a dream or not. You know what I mean? Might have to check the movie out. Definitely check it out. It's a good movie. Na Hong Jin needs to make more films. Yeah, he does. But you can't just whip out bangers like that. You can't just whip out bangers like that. That's what I'm talking about. This guy put like everything into that movie, and it came out. If you just watch it and you don't think very hard about it, it feels like just your classic demon movie. But if you watch it and you pay attention to the cinematography, watch it with the question, when does the dream start and when does it end? And it becomes a lot more like the way that he cuts, the way that he does parallel shots between one character and another, the way that like he subverts expectations of tropes. He does a really good job. His film The Chaser is one of the better serial killer movies out there too. I've never watched that. Let me add it to my list. I love Old Boy, and so I'm planning on watching The Chaser, 2008 thriller action Korean tale about a disgraced police detective turned pimp who becomes involved in a breathless race against the time to catch a psychopathic serial killer after one of his girls goes missing. Wow. That sounds exciting. I'll watch it. That sounds great. Anyway, I love Bong Joon-ho. Bong Joon-ho's, I think that's who made it. Hopefully I got that right. I'm really bad with names. Famous names. Old Boy. Let me make sure. Let me check that real quick. Old Boy director Park Chan-wook. Bong Joon-ho is Parasite, and he also made Snowpiercer. He made Snowpiercer. Anyway, I found out that Old Boy is the second movie in a trilogy of movies called the Revenge Trilogy. I never knew that. I never knew that it was a loosely connected trilogy. I didn't know that. So I'm going to go watch that shit. I need to watch, I think it's called Mr. Something, then Old Boy, and then Mrs. Something. I can't remember, but I need to watch that shit.
A great weapon calls for a great
Anyway.
warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
I need to, it's a trilogy from the same director. Yes. Minnie, Old Boy is a trilogy by the same guy.
What's this? A poster singing my praises?
That's it.
Your
That's it,
poster
Snappy.
go too far. Oh, a wanted poster. Right. Yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him.
Oh.
One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir.
Hold on 1 second. I have to turn on my fan. I'll be right back. I had my broiler on literally like 30 minutes ago, and it's still fucking hot as shit in here. I'm fucking sweaty. Okay, yellow journalism refers to a sensational and often inaccurate style of newspaper reporting characterized by lurid headlines, exaggerated stories, and a focus on scandal and crime. Primarily used to increase circulation and attract readers. Okay, so all modern day journalism is yellow journalism. I had never heard that term before. That's funny. Literally, TMZ Fucking every single tabloid, all news ever now. Also watch Joint Security Area, one of my life and belief affirming staples. Interesting. You said Joint Security Area, a 2000s film, Korean film. 2 North Korean soldiers are killed in the border area between North and South Korea, prompting an investigation by a neutral body. Sergeant Lee Soo-hyuk, I'm so bad at doing the H-Y-E-O-K name, Hyuk, I guess, played by Lee Byung-hun, is the shooter, but lead investigator Major Sophie E. Jean, played by Lee Young-ae, a Swiss-Korean woman, receives differing accounts from the two sides. Lee claims he fired in self-defense after getting wounded, while a North Korean survivor says it was a premeditated attack, leaving Jean with her work cut out for her. Interesting. I don't normally watch movies like this, but because you recommended it, I will give it a go. Fun fact, I am actually North Korean. Koreans are Koreans. There's no difference between the North Korean and the South Korean people. But my grandmother was a North Korean slave, and my grandfather, during the Korean War, went from South Korea up and fought and saved her from slavery. And they went back to South Korea, and then they went to, I can't remember, I think they went to Japan, and then had my dad, and then they moved to America. Some of them might tell you differently. Yes, please, let me know what you think. What do you mean some of them might tell you differently? What does that mean? He's an infiltrator? Nah, my dad's side of the family doesn't even speak Korean anymore. They don't speak. They when they moved to America, they said, we are American now. We don't speak Korean. They don't eat Korean food. They barely eat Asian food unless they're going to like a Chinese buffet. They I don't know. They look really Korean. I don't know why I don't look that Korean. I'm half Korean, but I don't look that Korean. I look more French than anything, in my opinion. Whitewashed. It's true. My mom just had really strong genetics. Another fun fact, since I'm just sitting here talking about myself. As always, you look French. That's what people have told me. I don't know. People, they're like, you're Korean? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, I don't know. And I tell them I'm half French. Why don't I be the judge of that? Well, tell me, Minnie. What do I look like? I guess you're right. It's only... It's a bunch of white Americans who have told me I look French. But how would they know? Koreans tell me I'm not Korean enough. Whites tell me I'm not white enough. It's the woes of being half. That Koreans are one people. Oh, some people might tell you differently? Oh, depending on your political spectrum, some would say they're not the same. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I would see you walking down Montreal any day, honestly. It's true. It's true. Well, thank you for affirming my self-image. And we tell you aren't furry enough. I'm 0% furry. Ignore this. I'm 0% furry. I'm saying it right now live on camera. I'll look at you in the eyes. I'm 0% furry. I support reunification, so I would agree. I think that if you don't support reunification, you're wrong. I think that if you have any, not to get super political, but if you think that North Korea is a legitimate country that should stay as its own country, you're wrong. Please stop scared looking at me in my eye. Wearing cat ears and see-through shirt and thinks he's not on the furry path. I'm on the hussy path. I'm on Did that scare everybody? I'm sorry. Had a South Korean tell me recently their commies and should be nuked. Wrong. Closes her computer. A nice use of /me. Good one. Another fun fact. I don't really look like either of my parents. If my parents told me that I was adopted, I would believe them. I would believe them. If I don't really look like my mother, and I don't really look like my father, but my siblings look very much like their parents. My brother, my Korean brother, looks just like my father, just younger. And his sister, my oldest sister, they have the same mother, looks just like her mother, but Asian. And my younger sister, his youngest child, looks just like her mother, but Asian. But I don't look like my mother, really, and I do not look like my father. Hi, Taurus, welcome. Hi, Torah. Girl, this is the truth. I'm your father and mother. You're younger than me. I would have guessed. I wouldn't guess you were Asian, as I get that all the time, Snappy. And, but what I will say is that my mother was the prom queen and beauty pageant winner. So I guess I got, like, some of her genetics. But I don't look like her, which is really weird. I don't know. If you put us next to each other, I don't really look like her. And if you put me next to my father, like, I look so different from my half-sister. We're both Korean. We're both fucking American mothers. And we look completely different. Genetics are just really weird, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, Salty! Thank you for gifting a sub to Alex. That's very kind of you. I like how Salty isn't chatting. He asked me a question and then he hasn't said anything. Oh, he said hi, Taurus. There he is. The Crawl Oiler. Do not say that about Salty. What do you mean? I know what that means, but, like, don't call him an oiler.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Thank you, Salty. Oh, it's the katana! Puppet devouring green hunter's ergo. 2-dragon sword. That's kind of sick looking. This isn't a katana. This is a Korean sword, is it not? Salty says way worse. It's true. It's true. You should have seen what he said before you joined. Fury attack dodge available. What the fuck is that? An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. The first paragraph is always the same. I should stop reading it. The sentries feared the ghostly movements of the green monsters of the swamp. One of the sentries miraculously managed to put the monster's information in an amulet, but he also disappeared. What is Fury attack dodge? What is that? Best weapon in the game? I'm definitely going to get it, but what the fuck does Fury attack dodge mean? Unless you get up to like 20 viewers, because I'm not made of money. Salty, you don't have to give to anybody. If you don't have to give to anybody. Fury attack is red attacks. Oh. So I can, like, dodge. What does that... Yeah, but what does it mean I can dodge them? Fury attack dodge available. Okay. They can't be dodged normally? Oh, like I now get iframes through the attack. Yeah, Snappy. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that. I thought that I could iframe through them this whole time. Okay, well, I'm getting the fucking katana. It's not even a question. Blow a wind of swords forward. Deals AoE damage to enemies in front of you. A precious sword that was at the Grand Exhibition Gallery. They say it was the saber of a commander from a quiet eastern land. The sea remembers the vow of the warrior. The general who rose up with the dragon to protect the people claimed a lonely victory in dozens of wars. Okay, let's go upgrade it. Oh, Salty. Hi, Quincy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Salty. Man, what the fuck? My controller's getting worse, dude. God damn. All right, let's upgrade some shit. I know my way around a weapon. And Salty's like, it's payday, bitch. This is a screwdriver. And a pizza cutter. What are these weapons, dude? Okay, here we go. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. And then this requires half Moonstone. Okay, so they don't overlap. Let's upgrade them. Let's just upgrade it a bunch. Who fucking cares? Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay, I have not gotten one of those. I can upgrade this. Oh, I can do it twice. Let's go! And a full Moonstone. Full Moonstone of the Covenant and a full Moonstone. Okay. It's warmer now, Quincy Pog. Soon I will sunbathe. Dude, I had the same thought. I decided to spend $20 on lunch today, which was a huge fucking mistake. I deeply regret it. But I was like, fuck it. I'm going to sit on the patio. But the patio is in the shade, and I was literally shivering. I was shivering while eating my fucking shrimp and grits, dude. I felt like such a fool. If I equip the 2 weapons at once, what does that put me at? 68% slightly heavy. Never mind, bro. Never mind. Just give me that. Slightly heavy? Fuck me. Okay. Oh, okay, all right. Not gonna lie. The sword is fucking pog. All right, let's go down in weight. Down in weight. Let's see. Overheat, decay, electric shock. Just give me the base one. Who gives a shit? All right, here we go. I got a chicken avocado wrap with the cappuccino and 2 cookies at lunch today for $17 CAD. Oh my god, $17 CAD. What the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, it's got to follow up. The charged heavy acts as a parry if you time it right. What? What? Oh my god. It's so fucking sick, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, this is insane. This is insanely difficult. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Oh my god, it's so cool. Holy shit, dude. It is pog as fuck.
No. Can it be? It can. Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise.
Hi,
This
Micaiah.
little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The
I love the
Golden Echo
umbrella.
is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with it.
Salty, you're so aggressive.
Alchemists ordered transportation from it, powered by this.
Hi,
I'm
Micaiah.
not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just
Wow!
with the base.
49
I don't know
subs.
exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Oh no, A6 is here. I gotta go. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. 49 subs is insane, dude. I can't believe it. Salty, thank you for being here and being my viewer. I appreciate you.
House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality.
How's everybody doing?
and
I hope you guys have had
superior
a good weekend. I hope you guys have had a good
There
weekend.
is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward.
You're good?
Certainly don't
I'm
need the
glad.
money.
Anybody reading any good books? I need a new audiobook. I've been watching YouTube videos at work, and I'm out of YouTube videos. I'm out of fucking YouTube videos. I feel like I spend more time searching for YouTube videos. I need an audiobook.
Why I do what I do. In a way,
I'm not reading
we
ACOTAR.
envy the dead.
The Expanse.
You don't
Okay,
have
hold
to
on.
know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... That is, our city.
Okay. Leviathan Wakes is the first one? Oh, it's a... What is it, like a trilogy? Oh my god. I actually have Leviathan Wakes on my Kindle. Guess we just have to read some more yaoi. I'm not gonna... Look, I'm talking about while I'm working. I need an audiobook to listen to while I'm doing my manual labor, my bullshit. It is a massive space opera. That sounds kind of sick, though. I'm going to start Quicksilver soon, and Parky and Shark love the book. I've heard that that book is pretty popular. That book is like, I went into Barnes & Noble, and it was like right there at the front. I've heard it's pretty good. Or, I guess I should say, that the recommendations that they write at Barnes & Noble, and they put like in front of the book, said it was pretty good. Okay, alright, that sounds very interesting. Leviathan Wakes. Oh, apparently it's a... What is this, a movie? No, it's a show. What? Hold on. Leviathan Wakes. Okay, here we go. Leviathan Wakes is a science fiction novel by James S.A. Corey, the pen name of American writers Daniel Abraham and Ty Frank. It is the first book in the Expanse series, followed by Caliban's War, Abaddon's Gate, and 6 other novels. Holy shit! Also, Caliban's War is a sick name. Abaddon's Gate? Goddamn, that's cool. I like Abaddon. Abaddon's a good name for a demon. There's an Amazon series, which is also very good, though it has some differences. Okay, I think that's the one that I was just looking at. Apparently, it's got like 9.5 out of 10, started in 2015. Expanse is good, but they're long and pretty dense. Book names are insane. The book names are cool, dude. I'm down with it. I am down with the sickness on that one. I want to say about this character here, I know that I have voiced my opinion of him, that I don't necessarily like him. It's like this universe is like a dick-sucking version of Batman. Sorry, that was a weird way to say that. The writers are like gobbling this character's nuts, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, they love him. They love this character. They make him such a playboy party boy. I'm not saying that he sucks dick. I'm saying that the universe loves him and sucks his dick. Okay, all right, that was a weird way to say that. And if that was offensive, I'm sorry. But I have expressed my disdain for this character, and now whenever he talks to me, they're trying to like humanize him. They're trying to make him seem like offensive crawl classic. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I should think before I speak. They're trying to make him seem like, I wish I could help people. I want to help people. Oh, I'm so happy that you're helping people. And then they're like making him lament the death of people and stuff like that. And I just like, he just blah, blah, blah. Just shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, I wish they had just given him more of He's over here like stroking himself, stroking his ego in front of me for the first like 10 times that I talk to him. And it's only after he's done glazing himself that he finally starts talking about like other people and society and how he wishes he could help more and that he's glad that I'm here to help people. And it's like, okay, all right, dude. Like, I know who you really are. I know what you really care about. You know what I mean? His ego, Salty, his ego. Liza P. And by P, I mean my peanuts. Welcome, Gaycom. Welcome. Would also recommend reading Annihilation, first book in the Southern Reach trilogy, which also has quite a good movie, which is also very different from the book. I have watched the movie, and it was really good. I actually genuinely enjoy that movie. There's a scene, I'm sure you know it, where they become plants. One of the characters just walks out and becomes like a plant structure in the shape of a human, and that scene is beautiful. It's beautiful and terrifying. But you're right. And Annihilation is on my Kindle. I need to just read these damn books, dude. I'm sitting here going like, I need a book. I have all these books, and you're recommending them, and you're reminding me that I already have them. I need to read them. Anyway, hi Gaycom. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. You are a plant structure in the shape of a human. God, I wish. You know, with the way that my seasonal depression is, maybe I am. I need that fucking sunlight, man. If I don't get sunlight, I wither and die. Imagine not having an emote for yourself in Crawl's chat. Wink, wink, Crawl. If you look, I've said this every stream. Hi, Connie. I've said this in every stream. If you want an emote, you don't gotta be coy about it. Just link the emote, and I'll make it your name. I'm not weird like that. Just that gay Connie. Just link the emote, and I'll make it your name. If you want, oh shit, Gaycom, you're so right. Gaycom, link them one more time. I thought about it. I'll give you bonk and bonkel. I was going to add them, and the next time you join the stream, I was going to be like, hey, Gaycom, type bonk. But I fucking forgot. So link them and I'll add them, okay? I'll do it for you. All right.
There you are. Now just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
I want this as my new emote. And then she sent me a YouTube short. Oh, you want that as your new emote? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Oh, guys, I gotta show you something. So after Minnie stun-locked everybody with that fucking YouTube short, I downloaded it. It's gonna be really fucking loud, though. Let's see if I can do this in time. Minnie sent me this. Minnie sent me this fucking... She sent this shit in my chat. She sent this shit in my chat yesterday. Wow, it doesn't loop? What a load of shit. Fuck you, loop. Guys, I would like to present you. This is Minnie's humor. This is what Minnie thinks is funny. And I'm not gonna lie. It made me laugh. So this is now going to be Minnie's name in this chat. Minnie got Gaycom, that was so funny. Got ear nuked in prison and no one could hear me scream. That is so fucking funny. That is maybe the funniest thing you've said in my chat. Now this is hashtag epic mode. I can't. It's funny as fuck to be fair. Remove it. I can't stop laughing. So anyway, that is now going to be Minnie's name. Minnie will forever be known as poop when mom find poop sock. Oh, fuck. I need the mini emote. Where's the mini emote? Give me that shit. There you go. That is Minnie's new name. All right, let me see what you guys added. So you added Bonk and Bonk Al. I need to make it so that you guys are regulars and you can just add. You can just fucking You know what? I'm gonna make this Bonk R. Okay. I'm gonna make it Bonk R so that people I can in the future add a Bonk emote and it's not going to fuck with it. Okay. So we have Bonk L and Bonk R. Okay. And then you want eggplant. A6, you want the eggplant emote? You want that to be your name? There you go. There you go, dick boy. There you go. Here you go, A6. You can have this emote. Glue time. No. I'm never adding glue time. They bonk each other. This, you know what this is? Bonk R puts their titties forward, and then Bonk L's like, yeah, you know what? I'll bonk that. Oh, salty. Oh, that's vile. That's vile. Here you go. That's vile. If any YouTube viewer is watching this stream, and you're like, what the fuck? What are we watching? What are we looking at? Sorry. Join the stream. That's all I can say. Join the stream. Desktop. Here we go. Okay. Good. All right. Everything's good. I was doing that. Oh, you were typing it, A6? A6 was typing it out. Very funny.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krot Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Hi, YouTube.
Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Okay. Who else do I need to talk to? Old woman. Okay. What's her name? Maria?
Come here, child.
Antonia.
This is my first chance to get a proper look at you.
What do you mean?
It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman.
This is how my apartment person talks to me. My apartment office worker.
You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever.
Oh, because we gave her the antidote.
If
That's
Carl
right.
ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Sure. Whoa. Turning it up. Listen. Listening. Not gonna lie, that was really good. I love the piano, man. I love the piano. I wish I had a standing piano in my apartment. I want to learn to play the piano, but I'm kind of a piece of shit, and I own a violin, and I own like all these other hobbies. I have like 10 hobbies in my apartment right now, and I don't do any of them. I have no discipline. None. I have no discipline. So like I would buy a piano and I'd learn how to play fucking the very chopsticks or whatever. I'd learn how to play a very simple song. and then I'd never touch the bitch again. I know me. I know me. I know what I would do. I have no discipline, so I don't deserve a piano. Also, lie die counts cat check. Okay, here's the truth. I had so much trouble with that boss last night that I forgot to keep track, and I just said, fuck it, we're not doing that anymore. I learned Fur-Elise and then stopped. I forgot to keep track, and I was like, I'm not going to go back in the fucking VOD. I'm not going back in the VOD. I'm not going to do it. And so we're just not doing that anymore. I'm sorry. Viewer at home, if you were wanting me to keep track, if you wanted to see at the end of the fucking game how many times I died or how many times I lied, I'm a shit ass streamer, okay? I don't. Eventually, chat sucked off the monster enough that Kral was able to finish him. Yeah, dude, I finished off that monster for sure. He didn't. He definitely didn't fuck me for like 4 hours. No, frick you, I guess. Yeah, frick me, dude. Frick me. No, I deserve that.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
She's so, like, smart and coherent now. The cure really fucking fixed her, man. Like, of course it's never going to heal the damage, you know? But, like, she's always going to have these, like, half petrification going on. But, like, it really fucking fixed her, man. Having a day off work really makes you feel like you'll never have to go back, and yet tomorrow is going to happen regardless. Unless you die. You never have to go to work if you're dead. That's wrong. Don't do that. That's how I was last week when I was moving. I had Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off. And when I finally went back to work on Wednesday, I was like, why am I even here? And my coworker was even like, you should have just taken the whole week off, dude. Why didn't you just take the whole week off? And I was like, you know what, man? I really should have. I should have just fucking chilled. I should have just taken a week vacation and fucking eaten the paycheck. You know what I mean? But now I have to go back to work tomorrow, and I really don't want to. Damn, I don't want to. Okay, she said find the right alchemist, and here's my idea. We have an alchemist friend. This guy right here. This guy right here is our friend. Why not him? Why not him? Why don't I talk to him and be like, hey, alchemist, let me in.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin.
So trash. He's too much of a bitch. I think he is. He's a bitch-ass bitch. I found a cool emote I could have for myself, but the background is badly cropped, so I have to do it myself, waiting. Show me, Alex. Show me the emote that you think is pretty cool. Show me the emote before you fix it. I want to see the before and after. Hi, Dad. Eat this paycheck? I'm just trying to activate my P organ, bro. I think, how many do I have? I have 2, and what I need 3. Okay, all of these are good. I think all of these are good. I think, except for this one. So, left, right, and up, I think are good. Can a brother just activate his P organ in peace? Look, I didn't say you can't, I just said you can't do it here. Sakamoto Blunt. That is a good emote, Alex. That is legitimately a good emote. I think, unironically, I think that might be one of the best emotes in this chat. For a name. Now, what are you saying it's poorly cropped? Why is it poorly cropped? I think it looks great, as is. You don't like it? Wrong way. Okay, before we leave, I want to try out poorly cropped like a field that wasn't left fallow. That's right. I want to try out this. Okay, that was pretty sick. Well, what's the point of only doing it one time? What's the point of only doing it one time? What does that do? What does that do? What's the point of only doing it one time? I see doing it twice. Is it just like a gap closer? I mean, it's a pretty good gap closer. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty good gap closer. But couldn't I just... Does it take up energy? Hold on. Okay, you know what? It's a gap closer that doesn't take up any stamina. Look, when I dash forward, that takes stamina. And it doesn't allow me to follow up as cleanly. I have to wait for the dash to end. See that? But when I just press triangle, I can follow up pretty quickly. But it's kind of... I kind of have to wait for the animation to finish anyway. So, like, if I just press triangle, then I press R1. Oh, oops. If I just press triangle, and then I press R1, it's the same thing as doing triangle, triangle. Except triangle, triangle, like it's the same animation. Triangle, triangle does more stamina damage. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what the point of just one triangle is. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh, that's kind of a shame. Okay, so look at the bottom right. Look down here. Okay, when I use L1 triangle, it takes up 2, and you can see underneath my blade part. I won't look. Don't. Fuck. I won't make you. Fuck you. It's got 1 bar remaining. It would be cool. I think they should have made it that I could do this, and then I could follow up with triangle, and it does like a vertical version. Like it does a horizontal version, and then it does a vertical version. Like a 1-2. That's what I would have done. To reward the players for using, like, comboing. I got my 1, and then I got my 2. You know what I'm saying? And I guess they kind of did that. I can combo like that, but I don't know. And maybe that's the point. Maybe that's what this is for. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what this is. And then close the distance. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. But I don't know. I think I would have had this follow-up. Instead of being a follow-up, the like distance closer, I would have made it a follow-up to this. That's what I would have done. However, I'm not a game designer. I'm just a dude who plays video games. I'm some guy on the internet, so like, you can't really trust me. It's true. You can't. I'm just making it up as I go.
Whatever choice you...
Could you show me that saber?
Sure, Eugenie.
I recognize it anywhere.
I trust
It's a
you
saber
with
from the
every
country
fight.
of the
That is
morning.
bad, dude. I am not
You
trustworthy.
found this in the barren swamp? That's odd. Remember how I said my family were weapon experts? One of my earliest memories is of them talking about sabers like this. Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Though it's just a gallery of ghosts now. With no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours. But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage.
All right, fine, Gaycom. I will make you a regular right now. Hold on 1 second. Where do I do that? Who's timing you out? Is it Nightbot? I think it's Nightbot. 1 second. Regulars, okay, all right. Gaycom, I will make you a regular right now. That gay commie. Who else is here? Who else is here that's a regular? Let's see. I could do Taurus. And I could do this one. And I could do this one. And this one. And this one. And Minnie can already do it because she's a VIP. All right, everybody. Everybody in chat can now post links. I have made you a regular, okay? Don't. You know what? I don't care. Do whatever you want. I'm going to be. I know. I was about to say don't abuse it, but I knew you were going to abuse it. I know you're going to abuse it. I know you, Gaycom. So, like, why even bother? Why even bother saying it?
I know my way around a weapon.
I know my way around a weapon. Okay. Motivity, technique. I want it to be all technique. All technique all the time. Right? That's what I've got my skill points in, right? That's what I've got my skill points in. Technique? Yes. Okay. All technique all the time. Okay. Oops. Job well done. And then this one, we're already on technique, right? Yes. Okay. I don't know if I want to click this. This is a fucking Rickroll, isn't it? I knew it! I called that shit! I knew it was a Rickroll. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew that shit. You can't fucking trick me. I think I've got that fucking YouTube link memorized. I think I've seen it so many times that its overall shape, the vibe that link gives me is fucking Rickroll. And he still clicked? Of course I still clicked. Who do you think I am? I'm gonna click that shit. Look, if the email says fucking $1 million if you just give me 10 grand from a Nigerian prince, that's fucking $1 million. Why would I not click it? What are you talking about? Even though I know that he's probably not going to give me the whole million. Look, 10 grand for $1 million is an easy trade. He's the sucker, to be honest with you. I'm not clicking that. If it says penis extension, I gotta try it, right? Right. No, wait. No, not that one. Any suckers in chat? Yeah, anyone here sucking? Don't answer that.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. All I can do is keep plugging away. You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster.
I sure did.
That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends.
Yeah,
When
they
I
have
was
the
hurt,
same
he
name.
took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that.
Didn't
But
Alidoro say that he saved people from the
that wanted
tower?
poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
Keep an eye on him. Yeah, okay. Let's do the golden lead acid battery. Lead acid battery made of golden ergo by Venini. This is the material that Venini said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemist. Special ergo power enabled Venini to move the giant submarine. It is manufactured to produce a higher power output through electric stimulation to ergo. I have a feeling that that's like where the final boss is going to be. That we're leading up to going to the Isle of Alchemists. This whole game is leading up to that, and that's where Simon Manus is going to be. And I think Simon Manus is going to be the final boss, for sure. Old cryptic vessel decryption orders an old shack in the Tomb slums in Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Simon Manus, Father the Abyss. Yeah, I think the same thing. Have you exhausted that guy's dialogue? I don't know. I think so. Look at that little stick figure. You can't see it because chat's in the way. Fuck off, chat. Look at that little stick figure. How cute. Father of the Abussi. Abussi? Oh, I got a new gesture. Hell yeah. Okay, let's talk to him a little bit more.
In times like these, when truth and lies are blurred, the only thing to believe is your gut instinct about a person. I trust Alidoro. He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. He won't come to me. He won't come to me. Come here. Come. He won't come. He won't come to me. Let me get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. Just you watch. One moment. Look at the camera, you little bastard. Look. There you go. What a good boy. He's so handsome. Oh, he's so handsome. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Do the ear pulling? Okay. Here, hold on. Look at him. Look at him. He's in pure bliss. Look at him. He's closing his eyes. Dude, they're like popping. It's like I'm popping his ears like you would pop your knuckles. Look at him. Ah! he was putting his feet on the table. His back feet. That poor child, what are you talking about? That's his favorite thing ever. He literally loves that. What do you mean? That is literally he likes that more than being pet, more than being held or cuddled or sleeping in bed with me. He likes that more than anything. Look at this. Frederick loves it when I kick him. Okay, all right. Well, you raised your son wrong. That's what you did. Look. Look. Okay, all right, go bye. I had to wash the cat hair off my hand. Ah. Oh my god. And off my face. All right, back to the game, everybody. Pay attention. Focus. Focus. We're playing a game. God damn. Stop being distracted, Chad. Focus. All right. So anyway, I've been absolutely addicted. Absolutely just fucking addicted to Slay the Spire. I get home from work and I turn on fucking Northern Lion playing the game on this monitor, and then I play the game on this monitor. And I lose every time. I'm trash ass at the game. Alex, why did your message get deleted? I added you to... Why did your message get deleted? I added you to the regulars log. Oh, fuck, I didn't add him to the regular log. Okay, all right. ALLUX31. Cool. There you go. Alex, this is now your emote. It's just going to be Alex, not Alex31, okay? It's going to be just what people call you, not your full fucking name, though. Good emote choice. Good choice. I respect it. I respect that. It's a good emote.
Life is short. All I can do is...
So this dude, I literally presented him with facts. I presented him with, hey, I have first-hand experience with what Alidoro is like and what he said. I have caught him in lies. And this motherfucker, what is your name?
Life is short.
Hugo was like, I don't believe you. No, you're lying. You are the liar. You know what? Actually, fuck you. That's what he said to me. That's what Alex just said to me. He said, your truth, your facts and reasoning, and your proof, trash. Garbage. That's what he said to me. He said, I would rather believe that Alidoro is a good guy than believe anything that you tell me. He called me a bitch, actually. Fucking Hugo just called me a bitch. That's what he did. Oh, wait, I need to go find that thing. Okay. So where would that be? Barren Swamp Ravine, Barren Swamp entrance. Let's start at the Barren Swamp entrance. Hi, Minnie. Welcome back, Minnie. You may be overreacting. I think you're underreacting. I think, legitimately, I think that you're devaluing my feelings and that you're belittling my emotions. I think that's what's happening here. I think that you're telling me, by telling me I'm wrong, you are silencing me. And that's what's happening right now. Minnie is silencing minority opinions, minority voices. I sentence Minnie to boob jail. Wow, I am not good with this weapon. I'm confused by this weapon, dude. I'm not gonna lie. This weapon is weird. It's got like plus fucking 50 billion style points, but it's like, it's weird as shit, man. I do a fuck ton of damage though. Like, goddamn. I'm feeling pretty powerful. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, doggy? Wow, 1 HP. Holy hot damn. Sometimes I find... Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Fuck! I died to a dog. Sometimes I kind of forget how dumb as shit we all are, and then I put Minnie in boob jail. I think it's just that the Bramble has such a simple moveset, everything else feels crazy. I like the Bramble. I like how simple it is. I like how powerful it makes me feel. I feel like okay, here's what it is. I have the Bramble's moveset down. I've got it down. I know exactly... No, you guys change my emote. What are you talking about? You know, like... I hate this Minnie? You don't like being fucking poop sock? I told you that's what's gonna happen. I told you that's what's going to happen. You're going to be fucking poop sock. You chose this life. What are you talking about? If you don't like it, find me another emote. If you don't want to be when mom find poop sock, then you need to give me another. Send me a link. Find another emote, Minnie. You don't like it. You did this. You choose differently. All right. Sag bully. I'll forgive you this one transgression. All right. I'll forgive you, all right? I absolve you of this sin, but it is your duty to replace the emote, all right? You need to find me a better Minnie emote. Also, don't say Sag bullied, because Minnie literally told me to make that her name, all right? If anyone's bullying Minnie, it's fucking Minnie. I feel like the parry is faster on the sword somehow. Find a better Minnie? No. Become a better Minnie. Fucking true. That's so true. I'm my own worst enemy. Well, you can be your own best friend. Find a better emote. Don't worry. You're a bully and I support it. I'm not a bully, all right? I'm a realist. I'm fucking real, all right? You guys, you think I'm bullying because you don't like the truth. That's what it is. You don't like hearing the honesty. Bully upon the earth. That's right. What the fuck? What just happened? Don't die! Oh my god! Okay, alright. Oh man, holy shit. You're not real. You're in my computer. That's true. That's true. The greed? You mean the skill. The fucking skill. That's what that was. You think that's greed? They're an AI. That's right. I'm AI. That's not real. I'm AI. That's AI. You can't say that's not fucking AI. You're wrong. All right. Where is this? Where the fuck is this? Shut your bitch mouth, you hoe. Are you sure you want to send this? Why did you call me that? Why did you call me a hoe? Why would you insult me this way? I'm not a hoe. I'm a whore. There's a difference. Put some respect on the name. I projected my anger externally. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you do. You do that, don't you? Whoa, whoa. Don't bring out the word hoe. Yeah, hoe is too much for me, all right? All streamers disappear from reality once stream ends, clueless. No, it's true, Alex. That's legitimate right there. That is real. When I close Discord, none of you exist anymore. It's not even Christmas. Oh, Bumner's here. Hey, Bumner, I bought cups with your face on them today. By the way. I'm actually just AI. It's true. You're a really shitty AI, but you know what? You're doing your job. You're doing okay in my book. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Minnie sent something. Let me check it. Can I do my Bumner impression again? Minnie, this is... You want your emote to be this? Okay, alright. Hold on one second. I'll get rid of the poop sock emote, okay? We are now removing this from my chat. This is gone forever, okay? This is no longer a meme in my channel, alright? Now we're going to do Laura angry. And we're going to make that Minnie, alright? That was a fucking very short-lived meme. Not the poop sock. Well, sorry. Poop sock. 2025 to 2025. Bro, it was literally like a 12-hour meme. It was like not even worth being a meme. It was really funny though. But I respect it. I respect it, Minnie. I respect the new emote. Good choice, all right? Minnie, did you have some silly tea today? Are you on the fucking liquid ganj? Are you on the fucking Are you feeling a little goofy today? Huh? 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 Liquid ganj. Look, don't make fun of me, dude. All right, I say what comes in my brain. All right? What is this? Oh, I see. There you go. Guys, what if I said that I like the Bramble Ball? I like the Bramble, the weapon, Bramble. I like the Bramble more. What if I said that? What if I was like, yeah, the katana's cool. Yeah, the katana's like, alright. It's cool. It's got style. That's right, Salty. That's the truth. That's the truth. We're a Bramble believer here. Hey, can you find the beret emote for me? Can you find the beret, the French beret emote? Well, I couldn't teach him fucking the greeting? Come on. Any beret havers in chat? I would like to give Minnie a mustache and a beret. That's it right there. Okay, all right, that's it. Perfect. Yes, 100%. Done. Okay, please put by Hashmere. You know what it fucking is. Hash makes some good emotes, I'm not gonna lie. How does it look? Let's see. It looks pretty fucking good. I knew it. I knew it. When I saw the mini emote, I was like, you know what? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm almost 100% certain that this is not a katana. This looks like a Korean sword. I can't... I don't know what the name of the sword is. Oh, is the mustache is a little... It's like a tiny bit too high for the mini emote. It looks like her mustache is... She's just got really long nose hair. That's what it looks like to me. Bro, where the fuck is this little shack? Is it over here? Look at that stick drift. Putting in work right now. Chinese G and a katana. Yeah. Man, how does a bitch get up there? Oh, first message. No way. Hi, Amphi. Welcome. Hey, Amphi, link that dancing frog in chat. Link that dancing frog in chat, and I'll make it your name. G are normally straight. They've taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. Oh, wow. Oh, Sebla. Welcome, Sebla. Welcome. Okay, thank you for linking it. Salty, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ampharel. And for that, Amphi, you now have a fucking name. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. And Salty, thank you for making her feel welcome. Her? Him? I guess I applied a gender without even asking. I should download that extension that shows your preferred pronouns. I should do that. But the problem with that extension, she, her is fine. Got it. The problem with that extension is it only shows people who have put in their pronouns. So because not everybody uses it, not everybody has pronouns on their name. So I in my head, I'm still just making assumptions. Your gender is whatever Crawl determines. Yeah, except I'm wrong. So like it's my headphone fell out. I have that extension. I had it. We almost have the same amount of subs. No weighing right now. What the fuck is that emote you just put in my chat? Danger dance? Good emote. Thank you for the subs, everybody. You're live. Oh, you're a big girl, too. Oh, it goes backwards. Oh, it goes in the direction that you're moving. I am an understander. Okay, you know what? You know what I do like? Okay, all right. With every other weapon, it just releases right there. But with this weapon, I can hold it. I can wait for them to come to me and then release. You know what I'm saying? I do like that, but it's different. It's different. Mama, I'm a big girl now. Does it show up for me? I have it installed on my laptop, but not my desktop, so I can't see. So, Taurus, you created an account on that website. And so everyone that has that extension can see that your pronouns. You just won't be able to see them unless you have the extension active on your browser. That's what it is. So everyone can see your pronouns. It's account-based, yeah. Everybody, could you drop your preferred pronouns in my chat? If you're comfortable with that, would you please tell me your preferred pronouns? And I will do my best to remember and call you the correct thing. Don't be a fucking mean, all right? I'm not gonna call you a gabagool, all right? You're not a goblin. You're Your pronouns are not gabagool, all right? Unfortunately, you're not a goblin from fucking the Underdark, all right? I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you. He, him, Snappy, okay, got it. Meow/kitty. All right, I love the pronoun goblin so much. He, not him, because I'll never be him. We can't all be him. Okay, gotcha. I think I knew most of these. He, him, but I might change it soon. Okay, well, when you change it, let me know. Mine are who, what, when, where, why. Not sometimes how? You're not sometimes how? You don't go by how? That's kind of fucking genderous, if you ask me. Gender? I hardly know her. That's actually a sexist joke, because it doesn't include all genders. You should say, gender? I hardly know them. No, I'm just wondering, Sebla. I'm not questioning you. Gander? I hardly know her. Gander? Take a gander at my gender. Gender? I hardly know them. It doesn't have the same ring. I get it. Okay, Crawl, why don't you teach a member of the LGBTQ plus community about their gender? Are you telling me I'm not a member of the LGBTQ plus community? Are you trying to exclude me from the community? Huh? Are you trying to exclude me? Are you practicing exclusionary fucking Gaycom? I can't believe this. Are you telling me that I am not part of the LGBTQIA plus fucking community? I exclude you from all things. Okay, all right. Well, you're fucking a gaysist. All right, you're a gaysist. I'll say it. It's not even an autocorrect. My fingers just did that. You can't type gender. You just have to type gander. Stop fighting. LGBTQ. No, you missed. I said some extra letters in there too. I got cookies. What kind of cookies? I'm genuinely jealous. I ran out of money. Okay, I just ran through this whole fucking area, and I didn't find the fucking thing. I need someone to help me. An old shack in the Tomb slums in Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. We're looking for this, Salty. We're doing this right now. I just ran through this whole fucking area. Okay, well, hold on. What does it say to me? It says, old shack in the Tomb slums in the Malum district. Oh, you're in the totally wrong area? I just ran through this whole fucking area. Oh, I'm in the Barren Swamp. Malum district. You're fucking right, Salty. You're fucking right. Okay. Shiz cookies. I will fucking kill you, you piece of shit. Well, you're not in the Malum district for starters. Yeah, all right. Forgive me. I didn't realize that's what we were doing. Yeah, my bad. No, I got them from the store. You didn't even bake them. Hi, Hashmir. Hashmir, I made you a regular in my chat so that you can post links to emotes if you want to. I don't have it. Fucking link it. You want it? Link it. You want it? Link it. All right, time to find the slums. He just like me for real. He just like me for real. He just like me for real, man. Oh, what's up, baby? Don't be scared. It doesn't have the same... It doesn't have the same feel. You know what I mean? Like when I'm using Bramble. All right, when I'm using Bramble. Hold on, let's switch to Bramble real quick. All right. when I'm using Bramble and I go, bah, wah, wah, and then I get that fucking, oh God, it feels so good. It feels so fun. I feel like I'm fast. I feel like I'm powerful. But when I'm using the katana, when I'm using the two dragon sword, I go 1, 2, and then 3, and then I stop, and it kills my momentum. It doesn't have the same. You know what I mean? Crawl, I think you're too excited for Bramble. I don't think you're excited enough. I don't think that you experience emotion on the same fucking level as me. I think that you're living a deluded life, a fucking dampered. I think you need to feel more. All right, that's my take. That's my 2 cents. Just okay. All right, here, let me add Sorry, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. What the fuck? I didn't realize you'd stream today too. What are you talking about, Ari? I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. At the end of my stream, I literally said, see you guys tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat place. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Ari. Oh, Ari, I need to make you a regular. Oh, I started typing Ari into my fucking, what's his name? Nightbot. I just started Googling Ari. All right, Ari Fim. Ari, you are now a regular, all right? You can now send links in my chat. So I'm not the only one. What do you mean you're not the only one? Oh, that you didn't know that I was streaming? At the end of my stream, I said the same thing. See you guys tomorrow. Same channel, same time. And then I fucking canceled it. Sebla, that's goated. That's based. That's fucking classic. That's a mini move right there. That is a classic mini move right there. If Mini would do it, it's based, all right? That's the truth. Oh, you had to have oh, you stream in the morning? Oh, what'd you get for breakfast? Was it more like a brunch? I went to a place and I thought that if I had lunch at 11 a.m. that I would beat the church crowd, and I still ended up waiting like 30 fucking minutes. I still waited like 30 fucking minutes. Bitch. $11 a.m. is prime church time. What do you mean? I know, Bumner, but last time I tried to go to this restaurant, it was at 12:30. And I waited for 30 fucking minutes in line, and the restaurant was so full that people, they were just waiting. They weren't serving anybody. People were just waiting for a table to open. And I never got the fucking food. So I went an hour and a half earlier this time, and I still waited 30 minutes. Wajace. Is that Wajace in my chat? Hi, Wajas. Welcome to the stream. Wajas, let me make you a regular. Wajas, you can now post links in my chat, and you won't be timed out anymore. You won't be put in gay baby jail anymore. Wajas? Can I get a fucking Wajas copy pasta in my TTS, please? I'll refund you. If you give me a wages, all I hear is wages, I'll refund you. Right now, you have 1 minute to do it. If you don't do it, if you wait longer than 1 minute, then I will not refund you. How did I miss this?
Fuck you, Crawl. Oh, wait, term.
The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer is wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root. Only on man does it ever bear fruit.
I'm trying to bear fruit on a man, if you know what I mean.
Is clever, quite witty indeed, and so very wrong.
That's what I'm fucking saying. Gaycom, you get it.
Or even a trinket. And if you had one hope left, allow me to sink it.
Sink it.
No reward for you, not now at least. What can I say? The king's a beast.
Crawl, are you huh farming? I don't huh farm. All right, I just fucking say it. All right, I say it with my chest.
Wages, all I hear is wages, wages, all I hear is wages, wages, all I hear is wages, wages, all I hear is wages.
You know what? You took longer than a minute. You took longer than a minute, Aya. But because it's Aya, I'll refund it to you.
That's what makes this the real extra mile.
Oh, he was on cooldown. Oh.
I know where to find one, and I don't mean maybe. The red statue of Krod's greatest diva casts shade on red apples, yet better believe it. The Opera House on Rosa Isabel Street. Bring me one there, bright red and sweet.
I already did that.
Hey there now. Don't go away mad. You'll get a gift. It won't be so bad. And with that, the king bids you adieu. But I'll be sure to check in before we're through.
Okay, so I already did that. Interesting. All right, we are looking for. Let's look one more time. That guy does a really good impression of Batman's the Riddler. It's funny. Vanini is kind of like Playboy Batman, and the king of riddles is like telephone only the Riddler. Guys, that reminds me. All right. Hold on one second. What'd you say? But did you do this sussy? No, I've never done that sussy. Oh, Mustache is here now. Pog, or was it always here? No, we added that about 10 minutes ago. Hold on, everybody. I want to ask your opinion on something. 1 second. Let's go to the BRB screen. While I set this up, I'll give you a raffle. Here's a raffle for 100K. All right, hold on 1 second, everybody. Hello? Can you hear me? How does this sound, everybody? Does it sound like I'm talking on a phone right now? Hello? How is this? Can everybody hear me? Does it sound pretty good, or does it sound like shit? What would you say? This mic isn't actually doing anything. I'm talking into this phone right now! Hello? Gay speaking. Sounds pog. Way too dank. Oh, it's loud as fuck? Oh, sorry, everybody. Sounds like an old school radio. It's because it's a payphone. It was quiet, but then it got loud. Okay, sorry about that. So, yeah, this microphone, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a piece of shit. It cost me like $150 a couple years ago. It's really cool, but I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. What is a payphone? Sorry, I'm really old. This should be a redeem for 20K. We force you to speak through this. I actually... Oh, okay, hold on. We're BRBing one more time. Okay. We're back to regular microphone. Everything should be okay now. So I actually have this microphone stand, which has this clip, which I bought specifically. Crawl, pick up the phone! I bought specifically. Sorry. To hold this so that I can talk into it like this. And I think I'm gonna buy. So I have a M Audio USB audio interface right here that I plug my XLR microphone into, and I think I'm going to buy a new one that has 2 ports, because this one only has 1 port, so I have to unplug it and plug it back in, and I had to mute to do it because it's really fucking loud. It like pops really loud when I do it, and so I had to mute, and I had to go to BRB so that, whatever. But if I buy a second or a new one of these, better quality, maybe like $100 or so, I could just whip this in and then make this my microphone for like a period of time. Or when I'm talking on the phone with fucking King of Riddles. You know what I'm saying? So that's my idea. I bought this because when I originally started my YouTube channel with this name, I used this microphone and I would talk into it because I was reading my diary. I was recording myself reading my diary, or like an edited version of it. And I wanted it to sound like you called me and I was telling you something. That's what I wanted it to sound like. I wanted it to sound like you were talking to your friend on the phone. However, because I never showed myself on camera, it didn't sound like I was talking into a phone. It sounded like I was talking into a shitty headset mic on my Xbox 360. And it just didn't work. It didn't work because I didn't want to be on camera. But now I'm on camera and you can fucking see the phone. So there you go. Anyway, hi, Lo. Welcome to the stream. Holy fuck. There's so many people in here. God damn. Carl said we're friends, and then you shrugged at me. Maybe we're not friends. I love Carl moved and know where to find the payphone. I do. I'm at the payphone. I'm trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. You guys want to see where I found the microphone? Hold on one second. Let me find her. There is a singer named Juliana Chahayed, and she became very popular by doing YouTube shorts, Instagram shorts, stuff like that, of her singing into a phone mic. And she has a very beautiful voice. If you've never seen her or heard of her before, she has a very beautiful voice. Let me find a good one. One of my favorite ones. And then I'll download it real quick and show it to you guys on camera. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a classic one. It's downloading. 1 second. We're downloading. I only have 300 megabits download speed. Oh, and it's done? Okay, all right. All right, everybody, I have to prepare you. Can I post her Spotify link? Yes, you can. Yeah, I like Juliana Chahayed a lot. She has really good... Whose message just got deleted? Bumner is not a regular? I didn't make Bumner a regular? Ain't no way, dude. Bumner. I can't believe I missed Bumner. Anyway, post that one more time. Imagine being a regular. You know what? Just for that, you're a regular now. Just for that, Sebla, you're a regular now. See, basically, regulars are people who I know are real, and they're not gonna fuck with me in chat. Like people who are not going to post this sussy. Yeah, good one, Hash. Technically, you could. You're allowed to. Actually, you're AI. You're not imaginary. That's just fucking AI. So many regulars. What is this? Some kind of regular show? No. What do you think my name is? Fucking Mordecai? Rigby? Ain't no way. All right, everybody. I'm going to try to be as fast as fucking possible, but you know what the game is. You know what this is, okay? You guys are about to get fucking ear blasted, okay, everybody? You're about to be fucking ear blasted, all right? I'll be fast. I'll be really fast, I promise. I'll be fast. Okay, all right. I wasn't fast enough. I hope that you didn't get fucking ear blasted. But anyway, this is Juliana Chahayed. Hold on one second. I need to monitor as well. So, okay. I have to delete it. Delete it. No, I deleted the wrong thing. No, fuck. I'm going to get copyright striked. I'm going to get insane copyright strikes. I'm going to get fucking owned by YouTube. But I had to show you. She's the reason why I bought that mic. And you know how fucking cool she is? Oh shit, that was so loud. I messaged her on Instagram. I was like, yo, I bought this mic. The same mic that she uses. I was like, Juliana, I bought the same mic as you, but I don't understand. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? And she replied to me within like 5 minutes and was like, oh man, you need to turn the gain up on your M audio. She just helped me. No problem. She just helped me. And I was like, this is a real one. She's fucking sick, dude. It was Pog. It was Pog as fuck. So, you know what? I like Juliana Chahayed. I think she's a great singer. God, imagine helping someone. I know, right? Ugh, make her a regular. I don't even think she's on Twitch. I don't think she knows who I am. I love her, and she doesn't even know I exist. This is just like Perfect Blue. When people ask me for help, I spit on them and kick them. Just ask my stupid son, Frederick. Yeah, I knew that would be it. Parasocial, me and you, exactly. Bumner, you fucking get it. Also, that is a joke, by the way. That is a fucking joke, by the way. Some people would feel thankful. Ari, are you revealing your fetish? Ari, I saw that. I read that out loud. You vanished too slowly. I think that we just learned something about Ari here. Back to the game, everybody. Stop being weird. Get back to the game. Get your mind out of the gutter, all right? Stop spitting on each other. Stop spitting and kicking each other. Fucking think about the video game, okay? God. I'm trying to find out where this shit is, all right? I don't need this right now. Did you beat that boss? I sure did. Are you some people? What do you mean you'll be right back? Are you fucking running away? Appendix. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So, we're returning to our sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malum district. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. That's right, unlike the rich. Ugh, God, imagine being rich. Fuck rich people. Am I right, chat? Down with the fucking oligarchy. Down with the patriarchy, all right, chat? Fucking, can I get a +1 in chat? If you're a real one, you'll -1 me. If you know what's up, you'll -1 me. Don't -1 me. If you -1 me, I'm banning you. Oh, shit. A6 is the only one that -1'd me. Oh, I'm not going to ban you. What are these called from Dungeons and Dragons? They're called like disruptors or something. You know what I'm talking about? They're like the black leopards that have the tentacles coming out of their shoulder. You fight them in Baldur's Gate 3. What are they called? They have like the fucking... You know what I'm talking about? People right. Keep your word, ban A6. A6, you're calling for your own ban? No, I'm just kidding. It's just a meme. Displacer beasts. That's it. Thank you. Gaycom, you're such a fucking nerd. That was a trick, and I got you. Love is a strong word. Love is a strong word. I wouldn't say love. I don't mind you. I like it. I'm glad you're here. Oh. I know everything there is to know. And you know what? I believe that. I legitimately believe that. You okay, buddy? Also, you guys are saying his name wrong. His name is Gay Connie. Alright, his name is Connie, everybody. Call him by his right name. Gaycom, when will I be happy? Amphi, you're already happy. There are things in your life that make you happy and that are worth living for. You're just bogged down by the negativity. Choose to control what you can control and not what you can't control. Don't focus on what you can't control. Focus on the things that make you happy. You will be happy. This is wrong. This is the wrong way. I'm not in the right area anymore. Malum District. I don't want to be in the Malum District. Wait, yes I do. I think I want to be at Path of the Pilgrim? No, that's not right. Crawl Liza P randomizer win. Well, seeing as I'm playing on a PS5, never, unfortunately. Sorry to say, never. I legitimately don't think that that's possible. Also, I don't know if I'll ever play this game again. I might play this game when I'll play this game when the DLC comes out. That's the reason why I'm playing it, because I want to play the DLC. Because the DLC looks fucking sick as fuck. So I'll probably play this game and then I'll play the DLC and then I might never touch it again. No game can be Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3, man. No game can be that for me. I absolutely love Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, but like every other game, I just feel no need to replay. And when I try to replay them, like when I try to replay Elden Ring or Dark Souls 2 or something, I quit like a couple hours in, you know? But Dark Souls 3 I can play all the way through the end. Bloodborne, all the way through every time. Okay, I need some help. Salty, are you here? Salty, are you in chat, Salty? Any Salters in chat? DS2 pausers. I know you like that game, but I can't fuck with it. Salty, help me. Please, God, help me. I love Mark Moles too, that's right. I still have yet to play Bloodborne. Dude, I wish I could go back to the day where I had not played... I wish I could play Bloodborne again for the first time. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the salt. Thank you for providing Salty. We're still looking for the house from the Cryptic Vessel? Yeah, and I'm not really paying attention to the game. I'm going to be real with you. I'm not actually doing that great at being like a streamer right now. When'd you play Bloodborne the first time, I mean? So I played Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was my first one. And then I immediately followed up with Bloodborne. And Bloodborne was so goddamn hard that I couldn't beat it. And then I played Dark Souls 3 and I absolutely loved it. And Dark Souls 3 made me not like Dark Souls 2. I thought Dark Souls 2 was amazing until I played Dark Souls 3. And then I tried to go back to Bloodborne and I just couldn't parry. I couldn't parry. That was my problem. I just couldn't do it. And then, finally, I played Sekiro. And Sekiro, when it came out, taught me how to parry. And I beat that shit. And then I went back to Bloodborne. And then Bloodborne was easy. Bloodborne was like legitimately. Not easy, but like it worked for my brain. Like I could do it. Finally, I could do it. And Bloodborne was hard as balls the further you get into the game because I am a super aggressive player, but I didn't want to parry. I just didn't want to parry. And so I had to like learn how to parry. And if you've watched me play Nine Souls or this game, you know that I just fucking stand there and attack, my man. I just don't fucking parry. Okay, go to the Malum District bonfire. Okay, Salty, let me do that. It's right over here. I wish I could play Bloodborne for the first time. You can when your brother gives you his PS4 in a couple of months, which is insane to me. I had the exact same sequence. Dude, I feel like a lot of people did. But you know what? It's probably the right sequence to do. Well, up until Sekiro. You never played Sekiro? I'm sorry to hear that. Girl, I want to change my emote. Please, I found something better waiting. Sure, A6, just link it. You don't got to say please. Just link it and say I want this, and I'll decide. Right then. I'll decide if it's good or not. All right, A6. I'll make that your name. I'll make that your name. But only because you want it. All right. I still think Sekiro is their cleanest game. Bloodborne is my favorite, though. I agree with you. But it's honestly close between the two. Bloodborne, aesthetically, I think is their greatest game they've ever made. In my opinion, Dark Souls 3 is their best game. Dark Souls 3 is their best game. I think if I could rank them for you real quick, I would probably do Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. And then if I include Armored Core 6 in that list of the FromSoft games that I've played, I think Armored Core 6 is tied with Dark Souls 3. I think Armored Core 6, it's a completely different experience, but I think AC6 is their best story they've ever told, and is it's the hardest gameplay, but it's also the most rewarding gameplay. So I think AC6 might edge out DS3 for me just a little bit, but 100% Bloodborne is number 2 for me. I've only played Bloodborne, then you've played one of the best ones. I would probably agree with that ranking with DS3 and Sekiro is equal for me. Interesting. What do you do? I played Armored Core. Yeah, so Bumner asked me what I do for work, and I said that I teach photography. And I said, what do you do? And he goes, I play Armored Core 6. Okay, here you go, Salty. Waiting. Path of Pilgrim. You know, I was thinking the same thing. Actually. Path of Pilgrim, thank you. Thank you. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I'm in the city. I'm not really in the slums. And I think I know where it is. I think it's right fucking here, actually. I think this is it, like, legitimately. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure out how to get there. Who vanished? Wajas, why'd you vanish? Take elevator. Okay. Elevator. No, Wajas, I am asking for spoilers right now. I said that I'm tired of looking. Just show me. I've been doing this for like fucking 40 minutes, okay? Just show me. You don't need to fucking vanish. Just show me. Oh, you didn't open the elevator. Just go forward. Okay, understood. The katana? Sorry. The twin dragon sword? It's not a katana. Is so fucking sick, dude. It feels good. I just wish that the heavy was I'm not used to the heavy. There's a shortcut you missed, but that's okay. Understood. Oh, it's this area. Whatever happened to funny umbrella? Bro, that was literally like a month ago. What are you talking about? Under my umbrella. Ella. A. He's lost again this page. Yeah, I'm lost again. I'm already lost. Can I get a lost in chat? Can you guys give me a lost in chat? This way, this way, this way, this way. 100% this way. Guys, I'm no longer lost. I'm no longer lost. I'm based again. Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, shit. That's just that guy. Don't worry about him. I think this is the guy I'm supposed to talk to. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's read it one more time. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line. Enter the shack next to them. You ever watch me do something and you're like, God, this guy's such a fucking idiot? You ever think that, chat? You ever think that? Sometimes I'm doing stuff on stream and I'm like, holy shit, I'm so fucking dumb. Yeah, Taurus, me too. I don't think. Good one. I'm just a girl.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Robber's shack key. Well, what's wrong with you, man? Why are you such an asshole?
Sounds like trouble to me. You can find their stolen goods on your own.
Bro, go to the fucking hotel. You're like a perfectly healthy human. You're short as fuck, but you're like a perfectly healthy human. I was typing how I got into Soulsborne, but the character limit stopped me. Amphi, just send multiple messages. Just send multiple messages. Okay, where the fuck does this key go, though? Where's the key go, though? Key where? Where's key? A key obtained from a resident in the Tomb Slums in Malum District. It opens a shack in the Tomb Slums. The robbers, sick of the barren swamp, made a plan to go home. Betting on the slums' loyalty, they hid their stolen goods in the shack. Oh, okay. What's up, buddy? Hello, ma'am. I'm sorry I killed your husband. Give me a bid. Literally right there. Don't leave. Please, God, don't leave. Salty, I aim to disappoint. Nice. Nice. We've been here for an hour.
Love watching people fall into a trap. Never gets old.
This guy's just fucking Patches. This guy's just fucking Patches. Fucking bitch-ass Patches. I give you Patches vibes? No, the fuck I do not. What are you talking about? What? Okay, hold on. Can you elaborate? Could you give me more details? Wages just went live. He didn't even say bye. Man. Why is he going live at 8 p.m.? Also, that is rude. Oh, you want to beat Emma Smadge. Okay, understood. I seem like a trickster devil. Devil. Trixie Devil. Dival. You know what okay, alright, I agree. Okay, you know what? I was too harsh. I called you a bitch and I was wrong. And I'm sorry. Forgive me. You were actually correct. Yeah, hashtag ad. Did you guys know that Wages fucking streams? Did you guys know that Wages is a streamer? Salty told me. You guys know? Did you know? If I leaned over to open a chest in front of you, I feel like you'd kick my sussy. Yeah. Okay, anyway, bye, Wages. Bye. Enjoy fighting Emma. Wait, what did I even get from that? Increases max HP. Meh. Meh. That was not worth over an hour of gameplay, everybody. That was not worth over an hour of gameplay. There's plenty of things I'd do to your sussy. Salty. Alright. It really wasn't. I'm never going to equip that. And then it gave me a Legion caliber. It was as if I'm ever going to use another Legion. I'm only ever going to use the puppet strings. Puppet strings are fucking based. It's literally the best one. Girl's about to it's about the journey, not the destination. Alright, well, thank you for helping me along that journey. And by God, you fucked that journey. Go to your stream. Go to your stream. Stop being fucking mean. He took the egg. Bro, you can't trust Wages with fucking nothing, dude. You can't trust him with nothing, dude. He took the egg in the most defeated voice ever. He did. He took the egg. What was that? What just happened? Oh, somebody followed me! Kishi671. Thank you for following. Thank you for following me, Kishi. Kishi? Thank you for following. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content. Quick, tell a lie! I'm friends with Gaycom. Oh my God! I knew you guys would like that one. I knew you guys would like that one. Oh God, I'm getting my ass beat. He's beating my sussy, dude. I can't believe you'd say something like that. Dude, it was the first thing that came to mind. I like that Gaycom hasn't responded to that. And I feel bad. I'm gonna have to DM him after this. Hash Madge, why you no sub? What, wasn't Hash already subbed? I thought Hash was subbed already. Unfollowing, unsubbing, unfriending on MySpace, unendorsing on LinkedIn, throwing away my Rolodex card, calling my service provider to block your number from my beeper. Sebla, you're old. Sebla, oh, there it is. Yeah, what happened to your badge? I was like, I'm pretty sure...
Unfollowing, unsubbing, unfriending on MySpace, unendorsing on LinkedIn, throwing away Rolodex card, calling my service provider to block your number from my beeper.
From my beeper? I don't think I don't think half the people in this chat even know what a beep is. That's good. That got me. Damn, A6, you're old, bro. No, I don't think I ever set a chat identity. That's why. I see. What's a beeper? Pager. It's a pager. A beeper is a pager. Hey, I'm back. I just hit Frederick with a hammer to make myself. Oh, man. Can you TTS that? I don't have any points. Here. There you go.
Hi, I'm back. I just hit Frederick with a hammer to make myself feel better after the abuse I just received. Gladge.
I knew it was fucking decay. I knew it was decay. It's always fucking decay. God, disgusting. Fuck it. I'm just gonna get decay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna get decay. I hate decay. As long as you don't hate George Decay, because then you'd be gayist. Always decay, but never dick straight. Whose dick is straight? Who got that dick straight? Ah, I made it. Okay, all right. Oh, it's a dead woman. I didn't. That wasn't a real question. Don't actually answer that, please, God. Please, God. Please. Spare me. I regret it. You know what? It didn't happen. If you reply to that, you're making that up. I don't know why you would reply to that. I actually do hate George Decay, but nothing personal. It's just obnoxiously too promoted on Twitter and now Blue Sky. I don't think that man has ever been promoted to me ever. I think that's your algorithm.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars, let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars, in other words, hold my hand, in other words, baby, kiss me.
You're not getting those points back. You're not getting those points back. That's your fault. That's your fault. Be better. Bloody Letter. 2123. Train ticket to St. Marion. Aw, man, if it was 2113, it would have been a Cody and Cambria reference. The text is hard to read, but because of the bloodstains. A6 more like B7 because B better. Good one. Actually, sick burn right there. Why do you look like that? Everyone else got to be like cool zombies and they're all fast and their heads look like they exploded. And you just became like a fucking fat, not fat, sorry. Hashtag ugly bastard tag on a hentai website. That's what happened to you.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the algorithm is plotting something again.
No, I have nothing against fat people. I also don't think that fat is a very nice description for people. I don't like when people say you're fat or I'm fat. You're not fat. You aren't defined by the thing that, you aren't defined by your body type. I don't like using descriptors like that to define people. I regret saying that, but I will say that man right here, this animal, this creature right here, is definitely an ugly bastard. That's for sure. Bro, they're giving birth on top of me and then exploding. What the fuck? I don't like this. I don't like the way that this is. He's not fat. He's just ugly as fuck. Oh, man, this area blows, dude. I think Decay is a terrible... I think that they saw poison and they were like, poison? Not annoying enough. My pronouns are fat ass. Harsh. This area is fucked up, dude. Fuck it. Whatever. Maybe I can... Maybe I can just... Maybe I can just be a little sneaky. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Go, 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 go! Go! Alright. Heteros and pronoun jokes. Classic. Yeah, true. Come here. He's meowing at me, but he won't come to me. He hates me. Can't even make the least funny joke imaginable anymore because of woke. That's right. People used to pity laugh at me, but now they don't because of woke. People used to deal with my gaysism, but now they won't because of woke. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. So, I may have made it into 3 messages. Just do it. Just send it. Fucking send it. And guys, don't copy pasta it because I need to read it. We don't do that shit here. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this a baby? Oh, I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Whoa! Bro, what the fuck? What is happening? Bro is spitting on me. Bro is fucking impersonating Gaycom right now. Yo, I parried that shit. That was sick as fuck. I can't. This guy's so goddamn annoying. Why'd they make him so beefy? He's literally just a torso. Okay, this might be the worst hit. Legitimately, this might be the worst hit. Don't do that shit, please, is what he actually said. Yeah, I said don't do that shit here. We don't do that shit here. Okay, alright. Oh my god, Amphi. Oh, wow. You weren't joking. Okay, here we go. Yapping. I played DS1 for the first time in 2018, just after playing Skyrim for my first non-casual gaming experience, but I only got to Firelink Shrine. Then I got to DS3 in late 2019, but didn't even get to Vord. In late 2021, I bought Sekiro, but stopped playing before Bull. In 2023, after scoffing at its success for a year, I finally tried Elden Ring, and I fell in love. I played it for like 2 months straight, getting over 250 hours in all achievements. God damn! Last year, I decided to pick the game up again in anticipation for the DLC, and that plus the actual DLC released now has me sitting at a comfy 2,500 hours. I tried DS3 and Sekiro again late last year too. I really enjoyed DS3, especially the DLC. Greatest DLC they've ever released. But holy shit, Sekiro is so good. Truly a masterpiece. I got DS1 on Steam sale in December, but I refunded it because it's so dated. I should probably give it another shot with a more open mind. I wish I could play Bloodborne, but I don't have a PlayStation and I'm too stupid for the unofficial PC port. Also, Wajas and I were trying to figure out the unofficial PC port on his in Discord together after he finished DS3, and you need a really good computer to run that shit. You need like a really good computer to run that shit. It was so fucking laggy, and it couldn't render very far either. So like every enemy that popped in would make it stutter. No flack to Wajas's computer at all. He has a really good computer. He can run Elden Ring just fine. He can run fucking DS3 perfectly, but emulation is always going to be much shittier unless you have a PC that can like supremely outpace it. They're even in the puppets now. I also did not finish DS1. I tried playing it for a couple of hours after like I had beaten all the other games, and it just didn't fit me. I just didn't play it. I played it for like a minute at a friend's house, you know what I mean? So I feel you. I feel you. I will say though, if I'm gonna play Souls games, and I'm going to say I've played all of them, I should play DS1. DS1 is cinema. I know. My brother has a PS4, but he won't let me borrow it for Bloodbone. Emoji wa. Fuck your brother. Terrible. How dare he? He's barring you from living your best life, dude. Ornstein and Smoke is just too hard, and with the clunky-ass old controls, I couldn't bear to finish it. I think that if I were to play it, I would be doing speedrunner shit. What was the point of that area? Was I supposed to, like, kill these? Can't you do the cloud gaming thing on PSN on a PC? No. I remember playing Bloodborne once on it and it ran fine. What? Yeah, but you have to own the PlayStation. And Wajas does not own a PlayStation. That's the thing. I'm going to No Life Night Rain, I swear to God. It's going to be unhealthy for me. I'm not going to play Night Rain. Okay, Amphi, so now that I've read your entire life story, I have to tell you. I like Elden Ring, but it is, like, barely better than Dark Souls 2, in my opinion. It's just Dark Souls 2 too, and I know that that's a meme, but I actually believe it. I like it. I like that game. I think it's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. But I gotta tell you, it's also, it has very low replayability for me. It's got, like, negative replayability for me. So, you having 25 hours in that is truly a marvel to me. I am so glad that you enjoyed that game. Because you enjoyed that game for me. Brother, you are disgusting. Oh, he's gonna blow up! Skyrim is now old enough to be in high school and thinking about college. Yeah, it's 18 now. No. It's 14 now. 14 years old. Skyrim's one of those games that just is good. You know what I mean? It just is good. 14 in November, yeah, on 11/11. Do you remember when Skyrim did that thing where it was like, if you have a baby on 11/11, we will give you free Bethesda products forever? That baby will get Bethesda, and your parents will get Bethesda products forever. Do you remember that shit? And then that person had a baby, and they named it Dovahkiin. They gave it the middle name Dovahkiin. Do you remember that shit? And then Bethesda ended up becoming like one of the worst companies ever. And literally just released Skyrim over and over and over again. And I wonder if that kid, who's now 14 years old, feels like he was fucking ripped off. Feels like he was like his parents fucked him. Because Bethesda has not released a good game since then. Oh, Ari's back. Welcome back, Ari. You said BRB and then you left for like an hour. Oblivion was pretty pog. I didn't beat it, but I did play the shit. Wow, you are fucking gnarly. Whoa! He's stopping! Okay, this enemy is like a meat sponge. And it's also easy as shit. Oh, he got me! No! He's got 2 ball sacks on his face. He looks like a... man, he looks like a... you know, he looks like he has the same face as a grunt from Halo. That's what he looks like. He's kind of got like a Halo grunt face going. Oh, I see. I have to hit him in the face. I see. Ah! Come on, big man. I hope I get something good for killing him. Murderer Puppet's Amulet. Interesting. Let's see what that is. Murderer Puppet's Amulet. Right here. Increases damage inflicted on humans. The joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the Clockwork Heart. I will kill. I will kill anything that resembles a human. Wow. Rename Pog Dog. Waiting. Okay. Guys, I'm fighting an elite enemy. You can't fucking waiting me while I'm fighting an elite enemy, okay? I'm not even reading chat. I was eating, not gaming. What did you eat, Ari? Did you eat something good? I'm gonna have soup and bread for dinner, which is not what I had. Nah, I'm lying. I'm gonna have pizza for dinner. I'm having pizza for dinner. That's what I'm having, yep. I've already decided. I ate an entire pizza yesterday, and you know what? Watch me do it again. Chicken sandwich? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna die. This looks like where I woke up. Wait. I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now, that child again. Is this where I was made? Bro, I'm calling it right now. This is where you enter the DLC. This is going to be the entrance to the DLC. I'm calling it right now. 100%. You sit down here, and then you go back in time. Here's my theory for the DLC, okay? Fucking, here it is, okay? You sit down here, and you go back in time, and you play as Carlo. And we get confirmation that Romeo was once a human before becoming a puppet. Just like how Carlo was once a human. And Romeo was the test subject. This is my theory. Romeo was the test subject that Geppetto used to see if he could bring a human back to life. Because ergo is the human soul, right? So he used Romeo's ergo. Maybe he killed Romeo. Maybe Romeo died. And then he remade Romeo as a puppet. And then he perfected it with the P organ with Carlo. And we will go back in time for the DLC. And that's my theory. That's just a game theory. That's just a game theory, but that's my theory. That's what I've got. And I'm sure you guys who have beaten the game are like, this guy's so fucking stupid, or you're like, wow, he guessed it exactly. I don't know. I don't care. But that's my fucking theory, all right? And I'm going to stick to it until proven otherwise. That's what I'm going with, okay? Maybe you should go back and look around a little more. What are you talking about? Go back here and look around? Here? Salty, why don't you just tell me? Just tell me what to do, Salty. Why don't you just tell me, Salty? All I see is this. Oh. Oh. Hey, thanks.
Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
Hi, Freddy. Letter from someone who has gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, who will come to this workshop train. I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Malum District, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole. And that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. Simon Manus. Hi, Freddy. Welcome to the stream. Whoa! Ayo! Well, I don't have anything. I don't want to alter the handle. I don't want to switch my Legion arm. I don't want to craft a Legion arm. And I'm already full. I'm already full up on that, so this is completely useless to me. How's Terraria going? I'm playing Lies of P. Lotta Break cartridge. A made-to-order item specific to Lada, L-A-D-A, the Puppet Parts Workshop. While changing the design, they added the ability to assemble individual additives. Cool. Oh, I'm slightly heavy now, though. Let's go back. You got an emote? Freddy didn't say hi to me. It's because he hates you. It's the truth. No! Yeah, give me your ahs, everybody. Can I get a ah? Bonkle Pissers Bonker. Yeah, Harry, you see what they... I did this for Gaycom. I gave him this gift, and you see how he abuses it. You see what he does? You give Gaycom anything, and he uses and abuses you. Okay, Salty. Was that all? Was that all that I needed to do here? Oh yeah, you missed the double titty fuck, dude. They came up with the double titty fuck, but then A6 changed their name, and now we don't have that shit no more. Now we're not playing games no more. Don't me. It's what happened. Oh, at first I thought Bonk L and Bonk R were ass, not tits. I mean, you know, to each their own. Are you an ass guy or a tits guy? Oh, shit. That was insane. Look, I just be saying shit. Ass and boobs, okay. Boobs, Ari, please note emote dodging. Emote dodging, sorry. Yeah. Don't dodge emotes, okay? I'm more of a people tit on my face kind of guy. Do you mean you're more of a cloaca guy? You're more... I think I'm a boobs gal. I am not. I am not a boobs guy. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm an ass guy either, but I actually prefer small breasts. I don't know why. I was born this way, as Lady Gaga says. Clavicle. I'm a clavicle fella. What the fuck is a clavicle? All right, I gotta Google it. Hold on, everybody. Clavicle. Oh, collarbone. Oh, I do like a good clavicle. I'm not gonna lie. No kink shaming. That's right, Ari. I have to ban you. If personality was an option, I would choose ass. Good one, Hash. I have darn. Damn, darn, damn. No, I don't have corn on a chair. I'm not a corn on a chair kind of streamer. You won't get that here. Where darn and damn? That's why Hash likes me?
I know my way around.
Where the fuck? What the fuck? Where? No, I don't do that. I don't do the who, what, when, where, why. I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. You got to do good emotes. I only get good emotes here, okay? You guys like that stuff where, like, you make it impossible to read chat? Nah. Nah. Everything gifted a sub? No way. Ari, thank you for gifting a sub to Freddie Mercury. Very nice. Pog Airy. Yeah, I'm not adding. I'll add the darn cat. If you guys link the darn cat, I think he's very cute. I'll add the darn cat, but I'm not adding the corn on a chair. It ain't happening. A6, get the darn cat out. Yeah, whip it out. I'm waiting. I'm fucking waiting. Wait! Okay. I'll go back. Salty, I'm going back. Can you rename waiting to waiting? Okay. All right, I'm here. Salty, how'd you want to backseat me? All right, I'll change it, everybody. You know what? I'll give it to 7TV. The new 7TV. I was trying to type waiting. Oh, okay. All right, I understand. Liza P music is pretty. I wish the bosses were good. The bosses are pretty good. I really didn't like the Green Monster, but some of them are really good. Some of them are very enjoyable. I quite liked Champion Victor. I thought Champion Victor was pretty sick. I like when they do the demon ears. I like it. I like when they do when the cat does their little fucking devil horns. It's very cute. I like it a lot. I have to turn my AC off, everybody. Here, have a raffle. Here, everybody try to fucking gamble, you goblins. So I think my apartment is haunted. I think my apartment might be haunted. My brand new apartment, the apartment that I just moved into, I think it might be haunted. I just got up and something fell in front of me. Like it was hovering in the air and then it fell. And it was like a little white bead. And it was like I stood up and I didn't even see it in the air. But then I saw it start to fall, and like right when I walked up to it, it fell from this air in front of me, directly onto the ground. But then I tried to I'm in the dark, right? It's dark in my apartment. The only lights that are on are the one that you can see right here. And I tried like with my foot, I tried to feel for it, and there's nothing there. So yeah, my apartment's fucking haunted. That's what that is. I just encountered a demon. Demon, if you're listening to me right now, I want you to know, hail Satan. Add this for no reason, Pipo Quebec. Quebec. I'm not from Quebec. Only you and Minnie are from Quebec. Why would I add that? That's like if I added Pipo Ireland just for GayCon. Who do you think I am? What do you think this is? Oh! Yes, kill the disgusting baby. You should. I'm very important. Look, I'm not going to say you're not important. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like you're not important to me. but I'm not going to add that emote. The people want the. You're not getting it.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier.
This is depressing. Hello?
Are you a stalker?
No, it's Atkinson.
Atkinson.
No.
Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
When you talk to him for the first time, his name being Infected Man, cool with it. But then he says, my name is Atkinson. Why did his name remain Infected Man? Why did it not change to Atkinson? And why does it say Infected Man instead of Infected Soldier when the first thing you hear of him is I'm a soldier? I added the emote. Why are you guys waiting? I added it. Chat, we should make such a good gradient of cool colors if we try to me, Amphi, Hash, Freddy, Aya low. Is Aya here? Yeah, you guys can fucking try it. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Bro, what the fuck? This fucking enemy, I can't see its projectile. It canceled my fucking bullshit. This enemy sucks. Bro, this enemy sucks. This enemy sucks so bad. Trash. I think that as the game progresses, the enemies are getting significantly worse over time. They're getting, like, yeah, they're changing. I respect it that they're not just all the same, like, zombie guy or puppet man or some shit, but they legitimately are getting worse. These enemies suck. They suck. Bad. They're bad. I know there was a collapse, but why'd they have to cut off communication? Please, let us out. Did you guys do it? How's it look? Come on. Come on, everybody. Aya's here. You can do it now. I'm literally waiting for you guys to pull it off. What should the message be? People, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, you guys should say your own name. Use your own emote, or do you want to make it all the same message? What do you want to do? I think you should say your own name. However, if you don't have an emote, you have to get an emote added now. good. Yeah. Do that. To do that, you type /me and then do this. /me space do this. I don't know how. /me do this.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
What the fuck, dude? I'm just trying to enjoy my Sunday. You're trying to kill me with a fireman's axe? Oh, you're a bitch. Man, if I had the bramble, you'd be so done right now.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
That was cool. Oh my god! Alright, deserved.
You ought to give to the needy.
You did it, Crawl? I'm fighting a boss. Terrible timing. Bro, what do you got? Fucking infinite of those? Come on.
And the future is death.
Guys, I want to say, my channel is not Minnie's channel, so her Discord is not my Discord, and I know that I don't have a Discord, so that like it feels like because me and Minnie are really good friends, you can like talk to me in there like it's my Discord, but I just want to say right now, since there's so many people here, that is Minnie's Discord, so please. Don't treat it like it's mine, okay? Come on! Come on. Oh my god, that was close.
I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
I'm sorry you died. Okay, let me check it out. Let me check it out. No, I'm not calling out anybody, by the way. I just want to say. I just wanted to say that. That does look really good. I like you guys' colors. I really like these colors, actually. Here, let me show it. Let me show it on stream. I wanna praise you guys for your creativity. Come on, computer, do as I command. Damn it. Check it out. Great job. You guys all have such good colors. I really like this, actually. Great work. Very cute. Mad respect. Could you make a Discord with literally just one channel that's your schedule? Let's name it Crawl and Minnie's Discord server. No. And can you make it an emote server? What does that mean, an emote server? Emote server would be good. What does that mean? Crawl upon the Discord. Discord upon the earth? Oh, you wanna dump your emotes in the channel. Oh, like a server made just for emotes. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Purple is better. Yo no voy a decir. Oh, ah! But you can't use emotes. I already have. I've seen. Well, I refuse to pay for Discord Premium, so I think that's out of my wheelhouse. I'm not gonna. Why? Fuck you, motherfucker! You thought you got me with your fucking Cthulhu ass mouth? bitch. You need premium for that, yeah. And if I wanted to add like a bunch of emotes, I would need to, You good, dog? God damn. $3, too rich for my blood. Okay, it's not about it being... It's not about it being too much money. It's that it's a waste of money. I'm literally in one Discord server. I'm in Minnie's Discord server. You know what I mean? When am I gonna use... What, you know what I mean? Like... It's a waste of money. That's all. Bruh. Stabilized alchemical booster. I had it for a month from Michelle. Did you get any use out of it? I could stream on Discord in 1080p instead of fucking 720. I have a higher bit rate on Discord. I guess that's one use for it. Oh, well, that didn't work. Ari, I'm not even joking. I have a Discord folder just for emote servers. Oh my god. I know that the cat server is a really popular one, and the 7TV one. I see a lot of emotes that you guys use from the 7TV emote server. I paid for full Disco Premium when I was addicted. Yeah, you also got to level 50 Hype Train by yourself. That counts as an addiction too, Ari. Dark Moon. Oh! Wait, no, I need a full. Ari is the real oiler. That's true. That's true. Other people helped? Oh, it wasn't you alone? Okay, alright, I see. Okay, alright, I see. Level 50 on your own has to have been like, what, $50,000 or some shit like that? Like, what, 10,000 subs? That's like an unreal amount of subs. I like this shirt. It's see-through. I don't care. You're never gonna see my nipples. It's fine. Subtember helped a lot. Ah, Subtember. I'm with it. All right, I'm with it. Stand up, waiting. Yeah, okay. I'll show you my new shirt. There you go. This is my Coheed and Cambria t-shirt. I really like Coheed and Cambria, but I don't listen to them very much anymore. It's not that their new music, Crawl Upon This Shirt, that's right. It's not that their new music doesn't vibe with me. I do like it. I think I've just exited that phase of my life, you know? I do own all their comic books, though.
You made the
I
right
love their
choice.
comic books.
Lady Antonia is completely cured. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for.
It's true.
Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can.
This guy is fucking hero coded. Am I right, chat? Am I right, boys love enjoyers? This guy is hero coded.
Emotion.
Am I wrong?
No matter what, serving her, welcome to her.
I heard their newest was their best in a long time, but I also haven't listened to them in a while. I want to go to one of their concerts again. I've only ever really been to Coheed and Cambria concerts when I used to go often. Every time they would come to Texas, I would go and watch them. And I really like their concerts. I really like their music. It resonates with me on like a emotional level and a lived experience level. I feel a lot of connection to their earlier work. However, I feel like it doesn't, their current music just doesn't connect with me the same way. That's what I mean by like, I've exited that era of my life. I don't know. I just don't, Maybe I'm just not paying attention enough to the story anymore. But I feel like he has two stories. He has what's called the Amory Wars, which is what the comic books are based on, and basically every single album until the most recent stuff. And now the most recent stuff is a new story set thousands and thousands of years later. And I'm in my villain arc. Yeah, it's true. No, it's true. I'm in my villain arc. It's true. I've been very aggressive this stream. I hope I didn't offend anybody. I noticed that Gaycom isn't here anymore. And I don't know if I missed Gaycom saying bye or if I just scared him away. But you know what? We do what we must. It's me. I'm offended. Well, Sebla, I was intending to offend you. Does anyone happen to know the Charisma House idol thing? No, I've never heard of that in my life, actually.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe? This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death.
Bye, Amphi.
But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Oh, we got a new song, everybody. A world I did not know when I was in the tower. The flower you gave me, the world you showed me, made me happy. My memories are burning, leaving only the question of why behind. Where does love begin? Why? A song of aching love and whispers. Let's listen to this new music. After I read... Why does your on-screen chat take several days to update? It only takes a couple seconds. What are you talking about? Ari, I think you're watching on a delay. I think you need to refresh. Okay, so Charisma House. charismahouse.fandom.com. Charisma is a Japanese music multimedia project created by King Records under their Evil Line Records label. The characters were designed by Ibimo, with Shu Matsubara as the main scenario writer. The project began on August 7th, 2021. The project began with 7 housemates living under one roof. The series currently focuses on music and drama tracks. It only has 2 mangas. It also has 2 mangas and 2 stage plays. Wow. Okay. I'm not judging you at all, but I want to know why you asked me about this. The thing I wanted to reference is very specific. Emotes aren't updated until Crawl ends stream and restarts the chat system he's using. Yes, correct. And I've tried refreshing. Like if I go to... I have chat right here. And if I go to properties and I refresh, I have the thing. And then if I refresh the cache, it doesn't matter. It doesn't update. It takes like 24 hours for it to update. I have a question. There's a character amongst them that's very hero coded. Can I guess which one? It's the guy with the bag on his head. It's the guy in the center with the bag on his head in front of the muffins. It's him. No? Fuck! Is it the guy that looks like Ken Kaneki? Is it the guy that looks like Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul Re? Is it him? Is it Ken Kaneki with the fucking turtleneck? Keck? No. You guys know who Ken Kaneki is, right? Everybody knows who Ken Kaneki is. This isn't even a question. I don't even know why I'm doing this. If I say Ken Kaneki, everybody knows who the fuck I'm talking about. It's like if I said, oh, does anybody know who fucking Ichigo Kurosaki is? He looks like Korean manhwa version of Ken Kaneki. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, anyway. Which one is it, Ari? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? You have 2 seconds to answer. 1, 2. Oh, bottom right. The guy making muffins? The muffin maker? The muffin man? Who lives on Drury Lane? He's the one who's hero-coded? Wow. I never would have guessed that. The one with the chain on his neck. Oh. Oh. You're right. You know what? You're right. I fuck with it. Okay, alright, I get it. So which one is Kiyoi coded? He's gooning out and has a chain on his neck. You're totally right. No, you're absolutely right. You are 100% accurate. Oh, damn, I don't have enough. Okay. I never would have guessed that the Muffin Man, but you're right. You are completely accurate. I need a serial killer movie recommendation. I actually just got a recommendation. Here, A6, I just got a recommendation from a chatter at the beginning of stream. Bro, my phone is being a piece of shit. What is happening? The Chaser. A 2008 movie called The Chaser. Look it up. It is a Korean movie. The Chaser. It has a 8 out of 10. Apparently it's like super good. The Chaser. A6, why do you need specifically a... Remember the Metal Angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Why did Arifim vanish in smoke? Ari, what cringe did you post? No! No! What was it? It disappeared for me. No Country for Old Men Waiting. I guess that is a serial killer movie. Dude, guys, it's Bill Cipher. I've made that joke before. For inspiration, I assume... Oh, thank you, Salty. Based. Workshop Masters Workwear. Carrier Amulet. Dude. Dude, new outfit? New fucking digs? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I like that way more. But let's take a look at this one. Not bad. What is this? Puppet Princess formal dress. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. I am fucking styling with this shit on. I wish someone would chase me. Don't we all? I'm tired of being the chased. I wish I could be the chaser. Oh god, he's ugly. I actually, legitimately like this. What is this one? Treasure Hunters Hunting. Let's do this one. I like that one a lot. Oh, I'm such a skinny queen. Hash People Glue Hands. That's not a real emote. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, thank God. Okay, that's not a real emote. Thank God. Ready to Romeo the next boss with that style. That's fucking right. Oh, this is where I came from. Ah. Surely no one will ever know what I typed. Guys, should I ban A6? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know in the chat right now. Should I ban A6? Oh, Jackie's here. Hi, Jackie. Jackie's first message. Yeah, why is he not art? Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I'm getting mogged. Alright, this is not right. Guys, does Jackie have an emote? I need to know. Does Jackie have an emote? Only bear. Okay, good. As requested. Bro, these guys are insane. These guys are fucking crazy. Oh my god! Oh, I'm dead! Okay, I panicked. No! Okay, everything's fine. You should rename Bear to Jackie or add the Jackie emote separately. I should do that. You're right. I'll do that right now. I think it's because when Jackie first started coming here, we called him Jackie Bears. So instead of it being Jackie... Hold on, I have to... Bear. Remove. Jackie. Oh shit, I fucked up. Bear. Remove, confirm. There we go. Okay, add Jackie. Add, confirm. There we go. Okay, alright. I only said I have a kink for serial killers. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I would like to say that that's weird. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Jackie's. Good one. Bro, look at that guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Now that's a fucking power bottom. Am I wrong? Oh, he's gonna blow up. Varnish. I kink shame for that. It's gross. I agree. I think that the girls that are like addicted to true crime podcasts and shit like that, I think that's a red flag. Like, legitimately. I think that that's like a big red flag. When a girl says that she listens to true crime or she like does her dishes to true crime or something, I think that shit's a red flag. I'm not gonna lie. I think that people should not fetishize serial killers. That serial killers should not go down in the annals of history as like good, respectable, or admirable, or any positive connotation. I think that serial killers, murderers, anything like that. I think that... Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you kidding me? That's my take. That's my take. That's my take. Okay. Alright. This guy fucking sucks. Bro. It's like... It's like they took the green monster and they were like, oh man, if you like that, you're gonna love the rest of the game. And if you don't like that boss, sorry. Everything for the rest of the game is going to be just that boss. I just picked up Coil Mjolnir? Mjolnir? What the fuck? Hot take. I think serial killers are bad. It's kind of a hot take in this day and age. It's okay, Freddy. Take your time. I don't fetishize them. I identify with them. Okay, Salty. I think I gotta put you on a list. I think I legitimately need to call the FBI. I think I like actually need to like do my civic duty. I think I'll go to hell if I don't report. Quincy, you're like 10 billion years late. Kind of funny, not gonna lie. Oh, hello. Welcome to the city of Krod, in honor of Valentina's. We erected the cornerstone of origin. Well, now it's diserected. Now it's unerect. It needs some fucking help. It needs some pills, dude. It needs some of those gas station penis pills, dude. Look at him, he's still squirming. He's still moving around. Hi, Quincy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you just got back? Well, welcome back. Lost. My kink is only for them in movies. Oh, I see. Not in real life. It's like how in real life, I don't want to see a dead body. I don't like seeing real people die. But in movies, I don't really care. Because it's just a movie. You know what I mean? I don't care. It's a movie. Who gives a fuck? Guilty pleasure. Yeah. I wouldn't really call it a kink or a fetish. I would call it a guilty pleasure. What's up, big man?
Oh, he's coming! He's coming!
Oops. Oops. Kind of playing like shit, not gonna lie. Kind of playing like shit. Kind of owning myself. That was kind of sick, not gonna lie. Legion plug. Okay, I got the plug, everybody. Petition to rename Stared Quincy. Sure, if Quincy wants it. Quincy, do you consent to that being known? Okay, alright, I'll do it. Everyone will have an emote after today. It's not like today's special. If you want an emote, you just link it in chat. I'll give it to you. X gonna give it to you, alright? Alright, Quincy. There you go. X has given it to you. Hello? Nice. Give me what? It towards. I'm gonna give it to you. You don't understand? It. Come on. You know. That's because I get final say. I get final say. Oh, what is this? Is this a Rickroll? Oh, A6 didn't know what that meant. Oh, I see. I'm gonna give it to ya. Who is ya? X. Fuck, I love DMX. Jackie has good music taste. If you guys didn't know, Jackie legitimately has good music taste. When Jackie is the DJ, Jackie's fucking rocking that shit repeatedly. I don't think Jackie has a bad song in his list. Fairy tale of the three brothers of the workshop tower. The first part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Krod a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into the puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krod and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad, and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three brothers lived happily ever after. Okay, so I can only... Why am I out of focus? I can only assume that the three brothers are Geppetto, Vanini, and Simon Manus. So I know that Vanini is the craftsman of the workshop tower, okay? Or that they're all part of the craftsman of the workshop tower. I know that Vanini is a technician. Simon Manus is an alchemist. Does that mean that Geppetto is a stalker? Is that what that means? Geppetto is a stalker? But that doesn't make any sense. All we've seen is Geppetto talk about making... Geppetto makes... Bro, what the fuck? Do as I command. It doesn't like me being in the center. It wants me to be over here. It's either in the center or out of focus. All right, I get one or the other. A6 doesn't know X going to give it to you. Guys, A6 lives in, like, the Middle East. Cut him some slack, dude. Ari, my fave grandma in the world. Isn't Ari, like, 40? I think Ari speaks Japanese, French, English, and is learning Spanish at the moment. Can confirm. They had it in the Middle East when I was growing up there. American media is everywhere. It's true. So the fact that X... Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's that A6 is like 15. That's what it is. It's that A6 is like 15. That's why X doesn't... That's why he doesn't know X is going to give it to you, because A6 is just a baby. A6 is in college? I don't think so. I've never seen proof. I've seen him talk about exams, but I've never seen him do an exam. I don't believe it. It's fake news. This is the woke media. That's what this is. You guys have fallen for the fake news woke media.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything. Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Ah, shovel! I don't have enough money. You bitch. Give me your money. I have 4,000 right here. I don't even need that Legion caliber. I don't even need that shit. Oh, damn, I didn't have to sell all 4,000? I literally had 3,800. God damn it. Holy shit. Is that Ergo? Hey, yo. That was actually really cool. I like that a lot. This is my third. I think I can't remember anymore. Interesting. Is it whispering? Is the Ergo whispering? I'd believe it. It's human souls. It's literally human souls. Damn.
No matter what, serving her welcome.
Whatever choice you...
I love it when the Argo whispers sweet nothings into my ear, Gladge. I forget once in a while you're playing a game until you say something about it. It's okay, we're just vibing, dude. Truthfully, I think I'm doing pretty good this stream about communicating with chat. I think I'm keeping up pretty well. I want you to check your DMs in 1 or 2 minutes. Why not right now? Where is it, A6? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. This song's really good. streams are just podcasts with optional video. That's true. It's based. However, it depends on what you're watching, right? If you're watching like a community game or a game that requires you to like pay attention, then it's like 50-50, you know what I mean? It also depends on hype. You know what I mean? Like when I'm watching Distortion 2 speedrun something and he's about to get a new world record, I'm fucking in that shit, dude. I am in that. I am watching that shit. But if you're watching a man read yaoi, then it's perfect. That's true. CK3 was a podcast for me when we were watching. Same Quincy. I was just hanging out. You know, I didn't have a mic at the time. I didn't have my mic set up, so I was holding it the entire time that we were in Minnie's Discord, and they were playing CK3. I was sitting here and I was just holding my mic. That's why I was like, I guess I could do commentary. Peer torture. It is. Dark Souls 2 is not a game made for you to enjoy playing. I don't think they made it to be an enjoyable level of difficulty. I think they made it to be a frustrating, like a challenge to get through. That song is really good. I think that might have been one of my favorite songs so far. Stop. Ari, why are you sweating? Why are you so sweaty? Chill out, dude. It's springtime. It's not even that hot. Don't you live in Canada? It's supposed to be snowy there. Yeah, Ari, why are you so sweaty? God. Go to horny jail. You think sweating is horny? Hash, I think you need to go to horny jail. If you think sweating is like an erotic thing, I think that's on you, buddy. They thought the point of Dark Souls was to be really hard. I agree, Salty. Sweating, imagining Dark Souls 2 Deathless Random. Oh! Understood. Okay, Carl, check it now. Okay. All right, I believe you. All right, A6. All right, A6. All right. I believe you. Okay. You're at least 18 years old.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Lover's letter. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. That was on me. That was on me. A6 once sent me pictures of his face, Monka. Now I can stalk him even better, Monka. Okay, I want to make a statement right now. Do not send me a picture of what you look like. This isn't a joke. I don't want to see it. I want you to be names on my screen. That's all. You don't actually exist to me right now, and I would like to leave it that way. The more real that you become, the more miserable I am. Why is corruption building? Why is corruption building? To be fair, A6 sent it to me so I could draw him. Oh. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I don't hate you. This isn't directed at you at all. No, this isn't directed at you at all. This is just a rule of thumb. Lover's letter. To my beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. Was this game made in 2020? I'll wait for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late. My love. Sorry, I hiccuped right when I was reading that. He said A6 was so ugly, I don't want to see any of you ever again. No, that's not true. It's not true at all. Taurus, this is what I look like IRL. Guys, I actually have a picture of Taurus. Would you guys like to see it? Here, I've got him right here. This is Taurus. I just uploaded a video of his face, actually. That's all that this is. Airy, this is also what I look like IRL. You know what? I actually believe that. I legitimately believe that. I'm okay with that. No way. Dude, I'm no weighing right now. Oh, shot put. Very nice. Another item I'll never use. Oh my god, he's crazy! I need to equip some distortion. Distortion. Shock, disruption, not distortion. Sorry, disruption. Okay. Do I got anything for disruption here? Overheat, electric shock, decay. Okay, alright, that's all I got. How do you know the word Taurus, but not precept? Guys, I knew the words. It's like you guys don't know. Nice egg, dude. Anyway, it's like you guys don't know what a joke is. You think I actually don't know what that word means? Come on. Sure, bub? Okay, yeah. You guys just don't understand humor. You just don't know. It's not my fault. Ha 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 ha. My honest reaction. Good one. I only laugh at my own jokes. Okay, you also laugh at your own. I've seen you. I know you. You think I don't know? You think I don't have eyes? I can't read? I know. I was there when the text was written. Why are they so blue? Why is everything so blue? Alert. Hash fake laughs at our jokes. It's true. It's true. If you didn't know, Hash actually fucking hates it. I gotta be real. I gotta let you know. Glad. I only laugh at Jackie's jokes, okay? Okay, that's kind of true, though. Jackie is kind of funny. Ashmere. It's Ashmere. The programming actually only lets me laugh at funny jokes. How does your program define what a funny joke is? What does your program do? Does it like? God damn. Bro, everything is fucking annoying after literally every enemy is a pile of shit. After the green monster. Every enemy fucking sucks after the green monster. I'm not sentient, I don't know. You know what? That actually tracks. Goodbye, idiot. Did you hear him scream on the way down? If Hash made joke, then laugh. Else bully. That's not a TTS? You didn't TTS that? What are you, a coward? What are you, some kind of coward? Don't people, oh for fuck's sake, me. You're the one who can't make a joke.
Ashma Hashm Brashm Crashm Drashmir Hashm Frashm Grash Frashmir Hashm Trashm Crashm Rashm Rashm Rashmur Hashm Prashm Crashm Rashm Srashm Trashmur Hashm Vrashm Rashm Srashmir Hashms.
Did you guys hear the trashum in the middle there? The trashmere? Did you guys hear that trashmere? I heard that shit. I heard that trashmere. What the fuck am I listening to? I heard that shit. I heard that shit. Ari, I'll give you your money back. You're no longer a coward. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end of days. It's the end. Fucking God. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Okay, guys. My apartment is so fucking haunted. My apartment is so fucking haunted, dude. Like, it's not even a joke. My shower just turned on. Okay, well, if I die...
Crawl upon the earth, crawl upon the ebb, crawl upon the ik, crawl upon the ed, crawl upon the earth, crawl upon the if, crawl upon the ik, crawl upon the earth, crawl upon the earth, crawl upon the ich, crawl upon the ik, crawl upon the elf, crawl upon the imp, crawl upon the env, crawl upon the air, crawl upon the ip, crawl upon the x, crawl upon the earth, crawl upon the s, crawl upon the edge, crawl upon the youth, crawl upon the ev, crawl upon the youth, crawl upon the eggs, crawl upon the earth, crawl upon the esf.
Bye, Subla.
Crawl upon the Mercury, crawl upon the Venus, crawl upon the Earth, crawl upon the Mars, crawl upon the Jupiter, crawl upon the Saturn, crawl upon the Uranus, crawl upon the Neptune, crawl upon the Pluto.
That was a good one, Jackie. That was actually really good. Okay. I'm going to be so serious right now. I'm not even joking. That wasn't my shower. That was my bathroom faucet. It's not like my shower just like was holding water. You know, sometimes like the water will like drain from the shower head or it'll drip or something like that. No, it sounded like someone turned on my faucet and then turned it off. And I went into my bathroom and there's no water in my shower. And I was like, maybe my toilet leaked. My blinds are moving. Gaycom immediately hitting on the ghost, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I've never had a never had a faucet turn off and then turn on then turn off before. And last stream, my picture fell off the wall. Not just fell off the wall, that shit fucking crashed and exploded on the ground. Like, it's completely busted. Well, if I die, I die. If it kills me, I hope it makes it quick. If I don't stream on Tuesday, then you know what happened to me. Anyway, back to the game. I'm not even joking right now. None of this is a meme. Anyway, offer the ghost a HJ, a hand job. You want me to offer the ghost a hand job, Jackie? You want me to give it a fucking handy? Be like, oh, ghosty, I'm sorry. Don't worry, Gaycom can get all the ectoplasm out of that thing. Also, I always close my closet door, but that shit was open. That shit was... The faucet went off, and I looked, and the fucking closet door was open. In the name of Jesus Christ... I can't read this shit. It's so fucking hard. I can't read it. I can't read it. In the name of Jesus Christ, attribute and... What the fuck? I rebuke and break any curses, spells, demonic activity, or any other evil.
NTHENAMEOFJSUSCHRIST IREBUKENDBREAKANYCURSESHEXESSPELLS DEMONICACTIVITY ORANYOTH.
It's not working. I did skip TTS and it's not working. I just gotta mute it till it stops working. In the name of Jesus Christ, I rebuke and break any curses, hexes, spells, demonic activity, or any other evil thing that has been sent against me or passed down through the generations. Lord, grant me the strength to resist evil. Fill me with your power and courage to overcome any spiritual attacks. Let your presence be my constant source of strength. Guys, Skip TTS doesn't fucking work. Minnie would laugh if she were here. Too bad Minnie doesn't actually watch me. Every time I say that, Minnie is actually in chat. Every time I say that, Minnie's like, I'm right fucking here. Clipping? Don't clip that. Okay. God damn. Okay, this guy fucking sucks.
Divine Eternal Father, in union with your Divine Son and the Holy Spirit, and through the Immaculate Heart of Mary, I beg you to destroy the power of your greatest enemy, the evil spirits. Cast them into the deepest recesses of hell and chain them there forever.
This guy's a bitch. My toilet just started, like, hissing really loud. It's always something with this fucking place. Nah, A6, I got nowhere to go. I'm fine. Like I said, if I die, I die, man. Like, at least, hopefully I die a quick death. That's all I can say. It's always something with this fucking place. My brother, you've not even been there a month. I've been here for a week. Bro, this guy's a bitch. Bro, I fucking hate this enemy. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, alright. Holy shit. Oh my god, I once read a BL where, and then you vanished. Ari, you're such a coward. Come on, Ari. Come on. I feel like the ghost doesn't like when I talk. I'll find it and link it. No one blame me for psychological damage. I don't want to read it. I don't want to read it. I want you to tell me about it. Why would I want to read it? I want you to talk about the one. Make a joke. Say your experience. Tell me your lived experience. Who the fuck is this guy? We need a 10-point summary of BL. It's the truth. Do you think I should use... Oh, that's about Terraria. Okay, so I might get some details wrong, but it started with this guy moving into a cheap apartment that was known for being haunted. And the first night he wakes up not being able to move and get a from the ghost. Then I think they fuck and become lovers. I don't remember. I can see why that would be problematic. Also, why did you read that? That's my real question. Why? Gestures towards the air. Oh, fuck, I just wasted a fable. Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle, do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited. Who, Venini? Almighty? They're calling him Almighty? It was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshop are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, but only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone, ergo, and the skills to optimize its efficiency. Sorry, I'm stuttering. Those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman, Geppetto. Why are they giving him single letters? What's up with that? Every technician knows about. If every technician knows about it, then why are they calling him G? Why not call him Geppetto? On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. Okay. I'm not in my prime BL era, believe it or not. What the fuck? Garmy got a guy! What the fuck? I told you ghosts love handjobs. Where did you learn this forbidden knowledge? Where did you learn this accursed information? What you doing in here, buddy? Nothing? Staring at the wall? Okay. Bro, fuck off! He learned it after trying to give a blowjob. Oh, I see. Your blowjob failed. And the dude was like, no, no, no. Use your hand. I don't want your fucking mouth. Ugh. Okay. Oops. There's a yaoi that has a ghost peg someone, but end up being just an out-of-body experience, so they end up having a threesome with him asleep. His ghost and the guy he pegs. Aya, why did you read that? Why? Why did you read that? The ectoplasm comes from the outside of the ghost, not the inside. Is that true? Chad, is this real? Airy like. Ew, that's disgusting. Where? Ew, why would you ever read that? Also, can you provide a source? Yes, A6 you are. Because ghosts don't kill people, I say out loud to the ghost inside my apartment. Okay, I'll take it. Anyway, thank you for the TTS about saving my immortal soul. I will have you know, I'm most 100% definitely going to hell. If hell exists, I'm going there. It's not even a question of when. It's not a question of why. It's a question of when. I just need you to know. That's the truth. So, thank you for your consideration, but Jesus Christ cannot save me. Oh! This looks like a boss fight. Hello. Walker of Illusion. I parried that shit. Oh. Oh. Ooh, ooh. I missed. Oh my god, based. Dude, I'm so fucking goated. It's actually not based to call yourself based. It's anti-based to call yourself based. It's actually fucking cringe. Oh, I did it wrong. God damn. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm dead. Oh, that was so fucking hard. Okay, alright. I also played that like shit. I played that like shit. Doid, but that one hit though. Thank you, Salty. Thank you for being a good believer. Freddy, no spoilers. Okay, don't you guys have fucking Discord? Why are you talking about Terraria in my chat. Don't you have Discord? Can't you guys message each other? What is this? What do you think this is? Grawl, were you asking about my college program? If yes, I was eating. I don't know if I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I heard a question. Oh, I just didn't think you were actually in college. I thought you were fucking with me. They do the same thing in Mini and Parking Chat? I know! I can time you out if you prefer. I mean... Where the fuck is this ladder? Oh! God forbid we talk to our friends. Look, man, keep it relevant. Angie, how do you not have Angie? I thought I do have Angie. I thought I did. I guess I don't. Link it. We're supposed to keep it relevant? I don't know. At least something I can reply to. You know, at least talk about something I can reply to. What's my favorite animal? Bro, fucking ducks, dude. It's not even a question. Ducks are by far my favorite animal. I love ducks. I think ducks are the cutest animals ever. I don't know where the ladder is to get back to the boss, man. I'm fucking lost. I mean, yeah, I like cats, but like, when I see ducks, the difference between cats and ducks for me is, one, I own a cat, so like, I can see it anytime I want. But when I see a duck, when I'm like out on a hike and I see a duck and it's in a stream and it's wagging its tail, bro, there's nothing better. There's nothing better. There's nothing better. I think they're so cute. I love runner ducks. There's nothing better. I think they're so fucking cute. Hi, Minnie. Welcome back. Nice boobs. Wait. My bad. My bad. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Mods, clip that. I'm the only mod here. That's your downfall. It's just me. It's just me. The ducks at the pond are free. You can just take one and leave and nobody will stop you. Salty, I do think that that's illegal. I'm pretty sure that there are laws that say, like, you can't take animals from the wild. Like, you can't go capture bunnies because you want a bunny. It doesn't work. I'm almost certain that's illegal. Yeah. It's just one duck. Who's counting? I mean, me? I'm going to have to abandon this internet persona and start fresh without everyone knowing I read yaoi. It's true, Ari. Yeah, you kind of fucked up. I'm not going to lie. You kind of fucked up on that one by sharing your BL with me. I feel like you have revealed a face that nobody was really ready for. Oh, it's here. Minnie coming back with boobs? Yeah, I mean, well, of course she does. But why are we going to enforce it? But are they going to enforce it? Didn't think so. Okay, look, but I don't want a duck that's a fucking stranger, okay? I want a chick. I want a little duckling. I want a little ducklet, okay? I want to grab a little baby from the fucking feed supply store, and I want to raise it as my own, okay? I want to buy a bunch of runner duck eggs. Look at them. Look. We're taking a minute, okay? All right, I'm going to show you guys runner ducks. Okay, here you go. Look at them. I haven't pulled them up yet, but look at them. Look at them. Hold on. I haven't pulled them up yet. Give me a second. Here we go. Okay, look at them. Look at them. They're so long. Look at these fine, distinguished, long gentlemen. Look at how long they are. What the fuck are these? They're long. They're called runner ducks. And they are They don't fly. Their wings are very small, and they're very long, and they look like upside down eels. Okay, they look like bowling pins. That's fair. I could easily steal 3 to 4 of them out of the park before getting arrested, before anyone notices. I mean, it's true. Look, I like them. Okay, I think they're very cute and they're very social. Do you think they're tasty? I would never eat a duck. I know that ducks are like very, very, very popular food, and a lot of people eat duck. I won't eat them. I won't eat ducks, and I won't eat duck eggs. I'm not gonna do it. They look like they'd be good weapons in the Yakuza games. Okay, that's actually true. But I think they're adorable. I think that they're truly adorable. I just wasted that shit. Okay, alright, bad start. I bet this isn't even worth doing. I bet this isn't even fucking worth doing. I'm gonna die already! It took me 20 minutes to get back here. What's your favorite animal, everybody? My favorite insect is bees. It's like not even a question. Bees are my favorite insect by far. God, I'm getting fucked up, dude. Oh my god, man. There you go. No! Fuck! No! No! Ah! Chimps? I knew that, Quincy. I knew that. Why is this mob Spider-Man? What? Chinchillas, my beloved. Wait, hold on. What did Minnie say? What is this? Oh, that's so cute! Minnie, that's very cute. What are they called? Splendid garden eels. Gorgasia plecaraca, orange-barred garden eel. Arizona Sonora Desert Museum, Tucson, Arizona. Wow. Very cute. I'm a big tiger guy. Hash, that's actually a good animal. That's a pretty good choice. I think tigers are very cute. I've actually pet tigers. You guys know the Netflix documentary that came out in 2020, Tiger King? I have been there. I have been to his like breeding zone for tigers, and I have pet the tigers and the ligers and the ligers, and no one was there on my birthday. Yeah, what was his name? The Tiger King? I can't remember his name, but I went to his place, and no one was there. So they let me into the mobile home where they raise the babies, and I got to hold baby tigers, and it was probably one of the best experiences of my life. However, it was built on the backs of suffering and animal cruelty, so I can't really call it one of my best memories ever. But I hope you understand what I'm getting at. It was very cute, and their beans, their big old beans, dude. It was adorable. What is this? Oh, that's your favorite animal? Sparkle Muffin. What a cute spider. Good one, Salty. Spiders are pretty. I like cats and raccoons. A6, good choice. Fox and cats. I knew that. Bonobos. Interesting. Everyone knows tigers are the best big cat. Well, I actually really like black panthers and snow leopards. Oh, snow leopards are so cute. Jackie is a tiger prince? No way. Dude, I'm no weighing right now. Fuck me. No! I'm dead. Any place that lets you hold baby tigers, they get sold to big game ranches where they're bigger for rich people to hunt. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. Snow leopards are adorable, though. Snow leopards are so cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. Otters are so cute. Oh my god. I love when they fall asleep and they hold hands with each other, bro. Oh, otters are so cute. Lynxes are very cute. Orangutans are good. Yeah, orangutans are very... I think orangutans aren't cute. They are, like, majestic. I think that's what I would call them. They're, like, shockingly beautiful is what I would call orangutans. Okay. Oh my god, he fucked up my whole groove, dude. Hey, Kroll, sent you a cute chinchilla. Why didn't you just link it in chat? I'm scared to open this. Oh, guys. Ari just sent me the most vile fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Ari just sent me, like, straight up. I think I might have to call the police, the cyber police on Ari. Like, unironically, it's probably one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. It's straight up just, like, brutal what she just sent me. Prove it? I can't show it on stream. If I show that shit on stream, I will be banned. I will be banned. Oh, fuck. Dude, it feels so good. No. Yes! Fucking die! Die, you annoying ass bastards. Can you time around? Dark... Oh, it's not even a full moonstone. Okay, everybody, here you go. Oh, it's Bumner! Victor cannot be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. What the fuck is Alvius? What are you talking about? Oh, you linked something. Oh. Oh! You showed it in chat. Oh, well, that ruins my joke. Oh, shit. Oh, shit?
The hotel is under attack.
Hey, yo?
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through Ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Chipasa. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
No time to lose. Snail is an animal. Oh, okay, all right. That time it was my cat. Okay, all right. All right. I'm surprised you don't know Alvius. They do a fair amount of bug-related education. Look, man, look, I'm going to be so real with you. There's only... look. The only bug-related education I get is from Deep Look on YouTube. Deep Look. I'm a macro photographer. I like it up close and personal. Oh, I can level up on my own now. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
The Stargazer isn't transmitting.
I'm not sure why.
Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know,
Snails are related to humans? What?
Let's walk.
Can we have... why? Yeah, sure. But rename... and this, but rename it to Bob. I thought I already had this. I thought I already had Bob. Interesting, I don't have Bob already. Okay, sure. What is that emote? Oh, Bob. Yeah, Ari is asking for a lot. Ari is a very demanding fan. I'm not gonna lie. You are a very needy viewer, Ari. I'm testing the limits.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Make her a 7TV editor already? No. Is that a good enough answer for you? Wah Gahoo. I knew that you would Gahoo. I was about to say you can only have Wah if you don't Gahoo. You can only have Wah if you don't Gahoo. But if you Gahoo... oh, God. Oh, it's the Puppet Master. Okay, guys, you want to do a Gamba? What time is it? 10 p.m. Okay, I hate to do this, but I think I'm actually going to end the stream. Make me mod. I'll get rid of the degenerates in chat. Are you going to ban yourself first? You going to ban yourself? I know you, Jackie. I know you're a degenerate. I know what that LL actually stands for. I know. You can. Gamba, let's go. Oh, never mind. Bye-bye. Yeah, guys, it's 10 p.m. I got work tomorrow. I fucked around a lot this stream. Look, guys, it was a 4.5-hour stream, okay? I think I did a pretty good job, okay? I have to go to work, all right? I have to go to work tomorrow. There's a fucking ghost in my apartment. I'm being haunted. I have a whole possession to go through, okay? You just don't understand. You just don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to be me. You just don't know, all right? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. All right, fucking yo no voy a decirlo, okay? All right. Anyway, so thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be back on Tuesday at 5:30 p.m. If I'm not back, then you know that I got possessed and I died. All right, that's the truth. Or if I am back and I'm acting really fucking weird, weirder than normal, then you know that I am legitimately possessed. But I'll let you guys know if I'm possessed. You know, I'll let you know. I'll be honest. I'll be upfront. He's got to give the ghost a bunch of HJs so he doesn't get murdered tonight. No, I want to get murdered, so I'm going to actually withhold the HJs, okay? I'm not going to hand out any hand jobs. Crawl, remember ghosts prefer hand jobs to blow jobs. I'm not giving out either. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not giving out either. I'm going to, first off, ew. Second, no. Can't wait to see your new ghost BF next stream. That's fucking Creature. What are you talking about? Creature's my... What, are you going to say I'm going to replace Creature? You think I would replace my fucking demon possession cat with a guy who turns on my sink while I'm streaming? You think I want to deal with that? You think I want to deal with a fucking guy who turns on my sink while I'm streaming? No, I'm not doing that shit. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Bye.